Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I literally just put it on shuffle, and I didn't think it would actually play this song next. Okay. Oh wait, one sec. I forgot to start my thing. Oh gosh. Scuff. Scuff stream. Scuff. Am I? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Alright, hey there guys, welcome on in, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good, hopefully you guys are doing great, hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face. Oh boy. I was preparing so much last minute stuff, and finally got it all done. Oh my gosh. But still, yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good though, hopefully you guys are doing great. Oh boy. We got like a lot of stuff to do today, well, not too much, but there is something I want to see if I can sneak into stream today. I was thinking, what if I could also work on this little OC meme that's been going around on the Blue Skyverse? The Blue Skyverse on the sky? In the clouds? I don't know, it's going on right now somewhere. Basically where you draw your OC opposite, in terms of personality, what they are. But to do that first, I gotta work on some comms. I gotta get some I swear I don't know how to speak English. But still, how are you guys all doing though? And let's see here, who's coming on here? Let's see here, who flew on in here first? Let's see, it was Ocean, aka Digiwave. Congrats, Ocean. Congrats, Digiwave. You get the VIP nest right behind me. Very good nest. And let's see here, we got a Fly, we got a Dark. Still, welcome on in though, guys. Again, just so you guys know, I did add in some new things to the stream avatar owls, so they are up now for the gumdrops. I do want to see if at some point we can work on some more stuff for the night owl stuff, because I don't know, I feel lately I've been giving the gumdrops a lot, but I want to also update the stuff on the night owls, but I have to also do video work, I also have to do editing work. So much stuff to do, so much thing to do. And also, yeah, it's just been that. But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing good, though. I hope everything's been going great for you guys. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and I just also finished all my bookkeeping stuff, too, so that was really good, especially considering I have to pay the end stuff. Hi, Dark. Hope you've been doing well, by the way, Dark. I hope you've been doing good. Let's see here. Yeah, I added a few things to the stream avatar owls, so they should be available for you guys now. If they're not, let me know and I'll update them for you guys, okay? Okie dokies. And also, guys, next week we also have a collab, so yeah, I've been talking a lot of stuff here and there. Just a lot of different things going on all at once. Just a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't know how I manage this all. I was actually talked to by Hedgie a while ago. They were asking me to help them out with some social media stuff here and there, so yeah. Yeah, playing a Twilight Princess randomizer. I got the wolf from before the start. Oh, wait, what? Wait, randomizer for Twilight Princess? I've heard of randomizers for, like, say, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, but I didn't know there's any randomizers for Twilight Princess. I'm not gonna lie, though, I feel like the randomizer for Wind Waker would probably be hell, though, because going across the ocean, that would be hell, because you have to travel across the ocean. You get the key for God's Tower, and you're like across the ocean and stuff like that. That would just be like hell on earth, honestly. I bet that one would be an evil randomizer to do. Hi Frost, how goes it? I'm just chatting with the owls right now. I'm just working on some things and just talking about things. Yep, but you have to do some more funky stuff for it to work, but it's fun. Wait, for Wind Waker or for Twilight Princess? Honestly though, guys, I have thought about doing a randomizer to test my knowledge in Ocarina of Time. I have thought about it. Keyword, I have thought. Don't know yet. Yeah, it would be very funky considering of the Twilight Realm areas and stuff. Hi there, Genie. How goes it? Do it. You know what? Maybe I should make a goal at some point. Maybe I should make a goal at some point where we see, like, if I can go and do a randomizer. Maybe I might do that. Because I've never played on emulator / randomizer stuff. I have never, ever done a randomizer. Never. But it'd be fun. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you guys haven't heard, speaking of games to go back to, we'll be going back to Hollow Knight this weekend. Hi, Onyx. I'll goes it. I'll goes it. I'm just chatting with the owls a bit before we get to work and drawing. How are you, my dude? Meh. I'm just being buried alive by owls. Making a new group art in solo art, someone commission for it. Ooh! Yeah, I have to wait on one person's commission to reply back to me before I work on them. I was gonna work on both today, but I can't really do it as much today. I have to wait till they respond back to me, and they get back to me a bit later, so yeah. I'm doing good modding Skyrim. I've been seeing you been playing Skyrim like non-stop, dude. I've been seeing that. And it looks so much fun to see you play Skyrim. My own sister. How dare. It's Riley's fault? Honestly, to be fair, yeah, I can see it. I mean, he also introduced to you the other mods, too, for Repo, and you were like, I'm back in the heckin' building again! Usually randomizers skip any cutscenes that don't have to worry about. That's true, that's true. For Twilight Princess... No! The Twilight Realms are my favorite, though, for Twilight Princess! I'm back in the hecking building again. Maybe I should make a... Do I have a sound alert for that? I don't know if I do. I should make one. I should get one of them for that. No, me, it's complicated. Honestly, for me, and again, this is just me saying this right now as a person that does commissions, and I've been doing them for quite a while since I've been in, like, high school and stuff. Personally, for me, the more difficulty it is, the more charge, personally. And that's just basic biz, of course. Like, I think I explained it to one friend who said, why are you charging more for a thing that you have to draw? I'm like, well, here's the thing. If I don't got any reference, then yeah. But also, if, like, there is nothing for me to draw from it, in a sense. I don't know the details of your com. I don't know the details, but I'm just saying from a basic point from me, personally. The more things I have to put, the more work I have to put into it, the more I do price it, personally, for me. That's minus. I give, like, the prices that I have is, the prices that I have on my, like, VGem and in general for my commissions, some of them are static, but some of them do have things where it's like, if you don't provide me a reference, then just so you know, it will go up. If, I have to draw this all from my head, then that's gonna definitely go up, you know? Or the complexity of it in general, like extra add-ons. Like, think of it like when you're ordering food at a place. If you're gonna add more toppings on the burger, then yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know. That's basically what most of it is in the commission sphere. To be honest, it's optional, puts you on a more linear path, and you have the whole world open to you. Yeah, but I like the Twilight Princess realms, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, guys, gotta ask you this. Gotta ask you this right now, for those that have played Twilight Princess. If you could, alright, without becoming a spirit, or without becoming a monster, per se, if you could, which world would you want to live in? Would you guys want to live in the world of light, aka Hyrule and stuff like that? Or would you rather want to live in the world of Twilight Princess itself, like the Twilight Realm, out of curiosity? Yes or no? Not yes or no, but which one would you want to pick? World of Light or Twilight or Twilight? Just curious. Which one would you rather pick? World of Light? Okay. Because for me personally, the Twilight Realm, it has one thing that I do like. It has, like, that ambient kind of silence, but it's not complete silence, you know? It's also just, in general, in my opinion, very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Don't have to worry about waking up in the middle of the night, or in the middle of the day, not in the middle of the day, and then, like, all of a sudden, open the window, flashbang of light from the sun, you know? Oh my gosh. But yeah, well, we're gonna be going ahead and get ready to get drawing, guys. I have to work on a YCH comm. I did some work off stream. The one that we're drawing today is actually a friend of mine, Biblioteca, who commissioned a YCH owl. There wasn't a whole lot going on in the Twilight Realm for me, and I want to live in. Then again, Zant was in charge at the moment. Yeah. I think that personally, the reason why I would want to live in the Twilight Realm, personally, is because, in the Zelda manga, they did expand it. Like, I think that the way that they were gonna do it, and this is just me saying it, kind of like the, Link Between Worlds scenario. Like, it's two sides of the same coin, you know? So, if one thing is in one world, one thing is in the other world, and stuff like that. Plus, there were multiple points that you could go into there. I haven't read the whole manga, so please no spoilers. Oh, sorry. But I'm just saying, like, at least I feel like it would be like a scenario of that. I will not say anything else that goes on in the manga, but I'm just saying that's what it kind of sounded like, at least from whenever they talked about it. That's about it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get to work into the commission grind. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, by the way, guys, I was showing a friend stuff that goes on behind the scenes of like all the stuff for stream stuff, and they were like, wait a minute. This is all the stuff that goes on. I'm like, yep. You must be running a supercomputer. Eventually I will. Oh boy. I'm still trying to get my hands on a new stream deck. I'm still trying to get my hands on one because my small stream deck is I need more buttons. I need more buttons, especially the stuff I want to do and have things go on with Bean and stuff too. So, yeah. Okay, let me just do that. Hi Riley, how goes it? Riley, just so you know, Onyx says that you're the one at fault for basically him getting addicted to Skyrim again. Politely, of course, politely. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Here we go. I hope you're doing good, by the way, Riley. I hope you've been doing good. I saw you in Night Mage's stream, I think. I think I saw you in Night Mage's stream when it was during Monster Hunter. Wait, for 6 months? Wait, what? For 6... What? For 6 whole months in advance? Oh my gosh, thank you, Riley. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of months. It always kind of shocks me whenever I see that. It like shocks me a lot. Thank yous. Yeah, I hope you guys have been doing good though. If you guys have been doing good. Honestly, I hope all of you guys are doing good. And also, Riley, I hope that you're doing good too, because like I know you said the new job for you has been very hectic. Huh? Yeah, who's paying me? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, I got Acheron's Eliodon 1, although it was at the cost. I got it at the cost of Gallagher basically taking 2 extra spots for another character to pull. I got a really good pull though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my new job has been a lot. Yeah, like I hope it like you said, like I think you told me about like your new type of job, and I'm like, yeah, that's quite the busy one. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to in case, but yeah. Look, let's see here. Ducks. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be drawing Viv today, and I need to figure out which print we're gonna work on. I kind of want to work on the Mulgara print. But I also want to work on the Calidemos print as well. So I'm not sure which one to work on yet. Gotta figure that out. I also adjusted my setup a little bit, so I might be a little bit off today. There we go. Also, I have not watched the new Glitch series yet. What have you guys watched it? Just curious. Have you guys watched the new Glitch yet, out of curiosity? Yay or nay? King Ducks, moving that right there, and pop. Learning being placed and not any management for the section. Oh! I do hope though that like it's soon more people will join to your jobs, that way it can take it easy on you. You know? To make it a bit easier and stuff. Wait, are you like on break right now? Just curious, or what? Also, quick question to my Fortnite people, out of curiosity. Just curiously speaking, what's the new season right now, out of curiosity? Cause I've been wanting to play a little bit of Fortnite lately, but I haven't had a chance to kind of take a look-see into it. I think that they said that, Mark Kaiju is coming out? Mark Kaiju No 8? I tell you. Wait. Oh, I had Symmetry Tool on. Oopsie doopsies. May 2nd for Star Wars. Ooh. Oh yeah, because like isn't like May the 4th like a Star Wars thing all the time? Like May the 4th be with you and stuff? I remember back when I was in college, there were so many people, like, okay, there were so many people in my art class who would come to school on the day that we had classes, like on the 4th for May, and they would just come in wearing all their Star Wars gear. It was really really cute because like everyone's like saying it's kind of like doing a little mini Comic-Con at school in the art area. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to see that. I even remember some people in high school doing that, but not too many. But in college, it was different, though. In college, it was kind of different. There was a different time period. Also, Viv does not know what's at the tip of the tail right here, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Let's see her. Stokes. Wait, why did the music stop? Fubar, I didn't say you could stop the music. That's very, very rude. Thank you, Fubar. Also, guys, by the way, I was counting how many owls are in this file that I have for, like, the comic file of the owls in general. We almost have 100 owls. We're almost at 100 YCH owls, and I kind of find that crazy. I kind of find that really, really crazy, but also just makes me really, really happy, too. 100 people have owls. Well, not... Well, I mean, I know that some of you guys have gotten, like, a couple extra, of course, for yourself, but, like, 100 owls. 100! We're almost there. I wonder what we should do if we hit 100 owls, at least in terms of the program, I'm wondering. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do? Should we do like a party? Should we do something special, I wonder? Oh, and also actually, no, wait, yesterday I started watching, Black Butler. I had no idea, for the longest time, I had no idea that Black Butler's, school arc and their, Emerald Witch arc had been adapted into the animes. I had no idea. But I really, really like how they did it, though. And I really, really like how the animation came to be and stuff. But I'm watching it in the dub, personally. Okay. Oh, and also, guys, there is one little thing I do want to tell you guys. I think that I'm finally starting to get out of my comic burnout a bit. Or just in the small little burnout that I had for a bit. Because I opened up my comic files today and began more work on them. And I felt really, really happy to do that. And I've just been doing it little by little. little by little, I'm getting back on my feet, and that's okay. We all have sometimes like a little stumble, a little trip in the road, and we're working on it. We're not machines. We're not machines. Okay? Trust me, if I could keep up constantly working all the time, I would. But even me, a workaholic also, is like slowly little by little realizing, okay, you gotta take a break when you gotta take a break, so take a break. Oh hey! Okay. I am excited to watch Mashal watch? Yeah, watch Mashal tomorrow with you guys too. Okay. Alright, that's there we go. There we go. I have to kind of guess what the ending of the scale tips look like. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, out of curiosity, anyone re-downloaded ZZZ for that new character? Just curious. Because I realized that if I am gonna re-download, I'm gonna have to probably sacrifice my Honkai for a bit. So I've decided I'm not going to, but I will watch from the sides, just seeing how people get the character. That's just what I've decided to do. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Wait, did I do this right? Hang on, yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Is it just me, or is his speckles off-center? Huh. That is extremely strange, because this is the center right here. Okay, speckles are good. Hi, Bane. How goes it? Just checking to make sure all the stuff is ready to put in. Hope you've been doing good, Bane. Hope you've been doing good. Okay. What is it with... Fubar's just picking all the good jammers today, honestly. All the jammies. Oh, and again, Bane, all the new Stream Avatar items are put into the Stream Avatars thingies now. Yeah, so the gumdrops have a whole plethora of stuff to work with. Been doing okay, work's been a bit blah blah, but my brain's been full of ideas. Honestly, your brain's always cooking. I can hear the gears turning all the way from here. And I'm just saying that with good, you know? Your brain is always cooking ideas. Also, I found it funny the gif that you used in the Monty Bowen Ox was like, oh my gosh. I will admit that I've been wanting to play some older games that I haven't had a chance to play again for a while. Hollow Knight's been definitely one of them, but I said it before in the announcement, I want to do it where I play the game from the start and then I work my way back up to there. Because my dad was asking, why don't you just play on the file that you had before? Because it takes refine. You gotta refine them skills again. And granted, it won't be a blind playthrough like I have before. It will be me knowing the knowledge of it, but still it's fun to play it again. And also I want to prepare for Silk Song, so... We were actually talking, Main, a bit earlier, a little bit about randomizers, and I'm thinking about maybe doing that, maybe, but I don't know yet. I kind of don't know what randomizer I would play, because I could play, yes, Ocarina of Time. I know that game like the back of my hand. Majora's Mask would be pain under the time limit. You know. And, Wind Waker would also probably be a bit much because going across the ocean, you found the God's Tower key. Well, time to go ahead and book it all the way back from the other end. Start with OOT, then do Majora's Mask. I need to find out which one I would play though. Like, isn't there like a whole bunch of different seeds and stuff like that? I also don't want to get locked, if that makes sense. You know, I don't want to get like locked in, like locked out of a thing. Cause looking at the water temple, it's very notorious for getting locked in that thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Water temple Stares at soft locks. Yep, looks at the water temple. I also kind of find it funny that unanimously, even the developers themselves have said we have made a terrible mistake. We have made a grave error when making the water temple. Yeah, there's logic to randomizers, so there's always something. Yeah. I might make it a goal, though. I might. Who knows? I might do something. Oh, and Bane, I started working again more on the comic again. I realized that I was in some sort of kind of burnout a little bit. And I just need some time to recover. Good, yeah. I started more work on it. Like, I have been doing work on it, but I started doing some real nitty-gritty work, if that makes sense. I've just been having a slight burnout. Yeah, and it really does suck because my OCs were like, they were like, Shuji, we want to be drawn! Shuji, we want to be drawn! I'm like, I know, but please stay in daycare for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, okay? Okay, this needs the liner right there. I don't like how it's just that. Like, also, somehow I realized, too, that my burnout also was kind of connected to my other stuff, too. Like, my YouTube burnout, my video burnout. So I'm gonna just try and take it a bit easy. Bit by bit, I'll get back on my feet, and I'll start getting more stuff. I'm also gonna have my email open so I can take a look for when my other comm comes in. Okay. The song is cool, but I do like Jubiphonics version. Idol summer. What did you eat today? Actually, I'm gonna get that song really quick and put it in. Hang on. I know there's like an English version of it and stuff, but personally I like Jubiphonics version a bit more. Let me find it. Because I know, like, the English version of this song more than I know the Japanese version of it. I don't know. An emotion built a heart that lies on you. You mark the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna just add this into the anime playlist because I mean it's still a song opening, so why not? Okay, I had no idea that the list was that small actually. Mm. And I'm gonna play the Ghibli phonic version because I really, really want to. Yeah. Wish it couldn't be that you said that's her area. Ghibli does such good works with their covers. Oh my gosh, I love it. What author is your fave? There you go, weekends when you wanna get away. Enchanting them in fantasy till they fall for you. Also, I was told by I think that when I was hanging out in Hedgie stream the other day, that the new Milgram stuff is coming out soon. I'm wondering if when Hedgie's gonna do Milgram Hangouts because I'm curious as to when we can examine and also know what's going on with our little bros and boys and yes. Pretty idol. I should add more Ghibli Phonic songs into my playlist now that I'm thinking about it. I should totally do that. Yeah, I need to do that. Like, I have a playlist that's on my, it's on my YouTube. It's like a private one, of course, because I used to use it when I was streaming on Picardo back in the day. It's got, like, all these good covers and songs that I used to listen to on the daily, and some of them are put in my other playlists, but Ghibli Phonic was just the majority of my playlist, honestly, not gonna lie. Like, they were most of the songs that I would listen to growing up. Whenever I would need a good Vocaloid cover song to listen to, I would just listen to that. Came across a song earlier that's very 1.5 core. Wait, for yours? I'm curious. Do tell, do tell, do tell. Wait a minute. Wait, why is that? Hold up, that is so strange. Okay, give me a sec, I gotta fix this. But, okay, I'll take a look at it in just one moment. Trying to fix up these things I'm seeing here. I'm also noticing some, points right here that, no wait, I did delete those, that's why. And you know what? Viv's sharp, so points. He's a dragon after all. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a listen to it real quick. It's on my other thing so I can hear it.
Those who say there are no soft dragons have never seen a gummy worm.
Oh my gosh, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Considering Bane's community is called the Bookworms. Okay, you guys gotta listen to this. Bane, you okay if I share it? Just curious on stream? Because I would love for them to hear it. Is that okay? Because this actually really suits you. Like, dude, this could be like your stream theme, honestly, at this point. Like this one that here I'm listening to. Okay. Tsubasa, my beloved, I have to stop you for a quick moment. I'm sorry. I must stop the Tsubasa feather searching for a little bit. Gasp. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just, like, have you guys hear it, so I have to turn Chrome on to listen. Alright, here we go. So this is the thing that Bane sent me, and for those that do know Bane's, techno theme, like, you know, like his Mega Man style theme, this suits him really, really good. So listen to it really quick. Listen to it, listen to it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Sorry if it is. Okay. I could see this being the advanced mode's battle theme, honestly. Hmm. I like this. Like, thoughts of recording the song. Do it! It's so good! This is so good. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I'm just saying this right now. Actually, you know what? No, I'll save that idea for later. Just like the other day. I'm happy I came across it earlier. Yeah, it's such a good song, honestly. I love I love this, honestly. It suits you. The drop. Oh my gosh, yes, that drop right there. Like this just I don't know how to describe it. It makes me feel like of something that when I and this was only made like 5 months ago. Oh my gosh, guys, if you guys don't know, go check out this please go check out this person. They're just really, really good. Wait, it's you know what? Let's see here. Yeah. Because I see that this is from Topic, so I'm curious. I'm gonna wait to search until after this is done. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try and find them really, really quick. But if you guys want the YouTube link for that song, here is the song right here. So please go check that song out. That's really, really good. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. I haven't listened to any of their other tracks, but I'll get to that eventually. Heck yeah. Honestly, like, I could see that totally being, like, a part of, like, a new battle system for you at this point or something. Or just in general, something with that kind of nature. Like, I don't know. Like, it gives me that feel about it, you know? You know? Oh boy, oh boy. Okie ducks. Let me go back to the music now, really quick. Actually, I want to kind of play something else right now. You know what? Because since Bane, you did that song, I have to play this album now. If you the rundown, whatever in mind, you'll understand what the thoughts are. Yeah, when I get into the inner workings of the brain cell. Well, anyways, guys. Do it from the heart. Just. Wait, why did that controls here? Yeah. Hey, Silver! Getting home from work by lurking. Okay, you enjoy your good lurk, okay? And drive safely. Drive safe out there. Also, guys, on a Thursday, I'm thinking of us working on some stuff for graphic stuff, so that way I have things for like my buffer. Cause, just so you guys know, when I'm at Fanime, I'm gonna be taking that as my vacation, my one, sort of like my 1 week vacation in a sense. I'm gonna be taking a 1 week off, and I want to have some more stuff to have out when I do head out for that stuff, you know. So we'll be working on graphic stuff, graphic design on stream that day. Not on that day, but like on a few days before or Thursday. You know what I mean? We're gonna work on something like that for some stream. I can't word. What is English? Because I will admit. Okay, I'm gonna try make sure I be restraining myself a little bit. I will admit that when Hedgekin asked me for some help on stuff like how to do better on social media and stuff, I felt really, really happy because for me personally, even though not a lot of people like talking about social media or like thinking about it because, oh, social media, the algorithm and stuff like that. Personally, for me, I find it very fascinating because it's like you have to feed a living organism and figure out what does it want and what does it like and what does it not like, you know? And just once you figure it out, it clicks, you know? It just feels exciting to learn about that stuff. I was doing other characters to sign up, they have not. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Social media is interactive Tamagotchi. Basically, it is. Like, I just really like talking about it, and I know that, again, I'm trying to hold myself back from it because if I do, I'm going to go into full algorithm and stuff like that. It's just like, it's nuts. Okay, basically. But, like, I was showing, Hedge how I kind of handle it, so that way it's not so difficult, like, so I can have things ahead of time made, so that way it can go up automatically for me. It's, the best way I can put it is, like, it's being, like, the lazy way of doing it. And also the need that you don't have to post consistent all the time. Like, actually posting less than 30 days is better than posting a full entire posting like posting on the times that you're okay with it is better per se, but you have to also know when the good times are. It's not lazy, but it's planning ahead. Yeah, but what I mean is like, what I'm saying right now is this. Say if I need to post something while I'm live, I can have something go buffered immediately and then that's it. But also I'm making a backlog. The key word is making like a backlog of things, because if you make a backlog of stuff ahead of time, you have stuff to post. You have like more food to feed it, basically. However, for me, I'm gonna go talking into this, aren't I? Basically, like for me, what I do is I post on days that I am not streaming. Keyword not streaming. Why? Because I want to keep my attention into the thing that I'm working on. But also when I'm doing that stuff in general, if if I don't if I don't keep an eye on it, then I'm trying to figure out how to word it without sounding like so out of place. Mm, trying to figure out how to word it. How does one word words? English is a concept of words of sorts and stuff like that. Uh, wait, am I doing this in the wrong there? Sort of. But it's also just like, in a sense, recycling your content, which I know that sounds very, very weird to say it. But like for my streams, if I notice something funny happens on it, I will repost that and put it up somewhere else that, you know, people will want to take a look at it or just show like what happens on streams and stuff. If I give key advice, we edit it down into short content so I can put it up onto other platforms like say TikTok or Insta or like even Blue Sky as well, which I have to do eventually. And it's okay to reuse your old stuff. Like, it's okay. And it's okay to repost your stuff. Keyword repost on it. It's okay to post another artwork that you haven't posted in a long time. I recently did that just now, just this week. I saw someone was like saying, quote, repost with your fan art. And so I did. What the heck? I reposted with my Murder Drones V fan art that I did. So it's okay to do that. It's okay to do that. I just do it every few months. That way it can have some time to basically cook, basically, or not cook, but like, you know, be I do it every now and then so that way it can be refreshed, basically. That way it's not constantly over and over again. Like if I know if I have spooky art, I'll share that during Halloween. If I know I have like some holiday art, I'll share that. If it's stuff that I have made new, I'll try, but I'll even show like a before and after. One of my recent OC pieces, Eric sitting by his computer, that actually was a redrawing. Oh yeah. And I am tempted to make it into a video. Like I just need to sit down and actually just do it. But I think that with me getting over my burnout, it might be possible now because I am getting out of the burnout stage. But also I kind of don't want to post it immediately. I kind of want to also just build up a backlog. You know? It's weird. Well, no, it's not weird, but it's smart, but still. There we go. Hi, Fly! 1 second. Hmm? Hey! 40 stream streak, let's go! Okay. Okay, Viv's colors are put down. Good, good, good. Honestly, Viv's got them pretty eyelashes. Very, very pretty eyelashes. Later, Frost! Have a nice day, okay? 38 days till Switch 2 release. I know! are you doing, Fly? I hope you're doing well. Hmm. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Actually, I finally got my sleep schedule fixed a bit because for the past few weeks, I've been having some trouble to actually sleep. Like, I would go to sleep, but I wouldn't actually sleep. I would go to sleep or go to bed, however you want to put it, and then I'd be up until 5 a.m. against my will. My brain's like, we're not going to go to sleep. I'm like, but I need to go to sleep. Oh, we're not going to sleep. How dare you do this to me? How dare? So, yeah. But now I finally got it under control, thankfully. I don't know. For me, I don't like getting up later in the day. I don't like getting up at around 12-ish. Sleep schedule, what's that? I know, right? But I kind of need it to blend in with the humans. I gotta blend in with the humans. So they don't get suspicious. Wait, does Viv have voice chat? I don't know he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm finally starting to get back on my feet a bit. Little by little. Oh, by the way, when does it actually come out again? I think it's like in 2 days or so. Mm-hmm. Wednesday, if I recall. Maybe we can try and pull for him on Wednesday. Like, maybe I'll start the stream with a little bit of Honkai, and then we'll pull for him. Or I might do, like, I'll do the art, and then we'll pull for him. But I do have to get these prints done. Mm-hmm. Honkai Star Rail first. What do you guys want? You guys want to see if I can pull for the boy, or do you guys want to wait till after art to pull for the boy? Because I got Acheron E1 recently, but I will admit, I think I gave it my 50-50 for that. I think I did. Can't say for certain, but I think I did. Who knows? Polls? Because I've got like about... I think I have like about 10,000 Jade, and then about 18 tickets, I think it is. I think. I haven't been doing my, Simulated Universes a lot lately. I might do that tomorrow, perhaps. Hey Dan, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better from the past few weeks of it. Like nothing bad, of course. It's just that like I think that I finally understand why I was like so tired a lot. I had a little bit of a minor burnout without realizing it, and I've been taking good care of myself lately, so I feel a lot better now. I don't feel as oof anymore, which is good. How about you? Are you doing good? You were also talking about social media earlier, and Brain Cell is on the Brain Cell of talking about how I use it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Working on YouTube stuff. Everybody's working on all sorts of things today. I'm thinking about making next week. We'll be working on some YouTube sprites. Like, I'll get back on that, but I kind of want to redo them, and I just kind of want to make them as separate sprites, honestly. Might be a bit easier on the brain cell. I was gonna do them as puppeteer stuff, but nah. Want to do it as simple as I can for my brain. The simpler I can do it, the better. Mm, yeah. It's also just that, like, I have been a bit slacking. Well, a bit is an understatement, a bit like that. I have been behind on the comic, but I've also been very, um, fixing up some things. But I've also been just, very tired because I've been doing a lot of house stuff too. So it's like the whole routine is out of sync a bit, you know? But I have to acknowledge that I'm not mechanical. I'm a person, and I do get overwhelmed sometimes, which is okay. That's what it is to be human, you know? That's what it means to be alive. You can get overwhelmed, and it's perfectly okay for that. No one should get upset at you for being overwhelmed at all. No one should get upset for that. And if they do, well, then that's their problem, personally. You know your limits, and that's it. Unfortunately for me, I do have a habit of forgetting that I have my limits a lot sometimes. So, little by little, I'm slowly getting back to that. Of understanding, yes, you have limits, Shuji. Calm the heck down. I'm like, okay. It always happens like that, though. Like, after I have an ambitious, what do you call it? Uh, like, whenever I have, like, a big I think it's like a call, like some people call it like a high going, like that makes sense like that. Like, you know, when you get like that high energy amount, it's like, I can do anything, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, I forgot to rest. You know? Limits, who just kidding. Yeah. But it is good to accept those limits, and I know that people have told me it over and over again. I know full well people have done that. to me all the time, and I'm like, I know, but then I don't. I'm still. It's just hard. It's hard to accept sometimes for me, and I'm still trying my best on it, learning it. Do I like it like this? Hang on, I'm gonna take a look at something really quick. How did I do my other owls? How did I do this owl really quick? Oh, I'm silly. So I installed like 10 mods on Skyrim. You want to come and talk about them? Maybe. I don't mind you coming on in. Mostly visual, but god damn. You're welcome to come on in and chill if you want, Onyx, by the way. As well. Yeah. By the way, is Viv looking good right now? I'm curious. Hang on. Where is... Looks great. Mostly looks friable. I mean, what? Wait, I forgot this isn't Waku's. Oh gosh, there's been this... Okay, I don't know if I should say that on stream, but... Not sure if I knew Victor's syndrome. Yeah, I do know at the syndrome, but personally for me, I don't really want to go into it. I have heard and seen things about it personally, but I do not want to go into it personally. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. I want to keep it chill. I know about it, but do not want to see. Like, personally for me, my favorite VTuber, I will admit that I do want to draw something for my favorite VTuber right now, coming out soon. Like, well, they're gonna be three. I know this is gonna get into a little. One VTuber I do want to draw, especially at some point before they go, is Gota. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like, I know about it, but I want to keep stream chill. Very, very chill. Because the chill vibes are the good. Much comfy, cozy. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, Onyx, speaking of Wakahoots, we do have the Wakahoots fried chicken asset that's in the stream avatars if you want to use it. So soon I'm gonna make like a little what do you cup noodles. I'm gonna make a cup noodles asset soon at some point, for sure. Yeah, it's coming out cool. After Stealthy's kill, I can vibe in the VC. Yeah! Yeah, like, this is Biblioteca. We're actually doing a collab with Viv next week on Wednesday, by the way, guys. Like, I'll be doing streams starting normal, but then halfway in, Viv's gonna come on in and we're gonna hang out and draw together. Just gonna be drawing some stuff together. Like, I don't know if we'll be drawing the same thing or not, but we'll just be doodling and drawing, because he wants to get back into drawing stuff, so, yeah. And Viv is also a very, very good friend. Again, for those that don't know, Viv is one of the first VTubers that I actually met here on the Twitchiverse, and he's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very friendly. So his mimic books could lay off on biting adventurers, though. From the heart. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe the community is called Bookworms. I don't know. I'm just thinking of something funny right now. See here. I think that this is done. I think. Keyword I think. From the heart. Kind of adding a small little thing onto Viv's, owl. Just a little bit of color on top. Wait, is that gold right there for Viv? Oh, okay, that actually gonna change something really quick on this.
Wow.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
And let me adjust volume really, really quick. On my end, at least.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Yeah, I told Riley, like, when he came in, I'm like, yeah, to see now Onyx is back at the heckin' building because of the Skyrim building, the mod building.
Bro,
He's back in every
bro,
building. You're back in
I'm
every single
installing
building.
so many mods. God damn it. God damn it. I told myself, like, alright, this last time's gonna be the last time I play Skyrim. Fast forward 1 year later. God damn it.
Then there's all the Baldur's Gate stuff.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on Baldur's Gate. Dude, I have like 61 mods on right now in Skyrim. I'm not even done. I still want to download more mods.
My gosh, your computer must be going like, what the hell are you doing?
No, it's chilling. It's chilling.
I don't know. Like, Cryo was talking to Bane a bit, I think a little bit earlier. Like, I think in Bane's stream, I think it was at some point, about like a new graphic card and stuff for me. And so
Yeah.
we're gonna soon get that. We're gonna soon get that.
Oh,
hopefully.
I know for a fact I need a new graphics card. I'm surprised this thing is still standing.
Like, wait, how old? Like, what graphics card do you have? I'm curious.
1660 Super, but I've had this graphics card for, God, I think more than 10 years now.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm surprised it's still alive.
I don't know how old my graphics card is. I have no clue.
Shoot, I think we have the exact same graphics card if I remember correctly.
Do we? Hang on, let me double check my. I can see the graphics card setting in Task Manager, right?
Yeah, if you pull up your task manager, like Control Delete, and then you go to your performance, you can see your not CPU, it's your GPU.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660. Super?
Yep, that's the exact one I have. It's the exact one I have. We have the exact same graphics card. I guess.
I need to get a better one because again the Monster Hunter stuff, but also I realized one thing a little bit. VTube Studio live 2D stuff takes up more power than my 3D, which I kind of find funny a bit. I kind of find that a little bit funny sometimes. So, yeah. Because I did a test a while ago. I was like, what if I just have my 3D model on at the same time while playing Monster Hunter casually plays? Wait, what? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sorry, I'm talking to our secret chat, our fanime chat.
Mm-mm. I can't wait to hang out again, dude. I can't wait.
Same.
I literally
I'm
put down on my
excited.
notebook, vacation, take a break, you heck.
Take a break. Well, you're not taking a break. You're gonna have too much fun at the convention that you're gonna be spending all your energy there.
Well, at least
Energy
in
and
terms of
money.
cause most of the time I have those days that are during the con, in a sense, set up as
Uh-huh.
days to do things offline or work on stuff, etc. No, those days are gonna
Mhm.
just be me vibing and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You right.
My gosh, Onyx.
I blame Bane. He gave me too much power.
Yeah, Bane is giving us way too much power. Bane just came on in here and let me just go ahead and gives you all the power.
He didn't really give me anything. He just told me I can do this. I was like, oh, I can, and
He
I
gave you
started
the
fucking around
knowledge,
with it.
therefore you have power, therefore he gave you knowledge. He gave you
You
something.
know what I just put on my soundboard?
But
The missile is very tired. He is
my
eepy.
god,
The
what?
missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to
Dude, if
bed.
you had a
He
repo
is
thing right now,
retired
that
and
would
needs
look
to
so
sleep.
perfect on stream.
Just a little sleeping time is a treat. Midsilly needs to sleck. Vertoird boyo. Just a little guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go.
Oh, hey,
He
look at the
yawned bid
culprits
cause he's
in
squeegee.
chat!
Neebs to falafel asleep. Neeny time, good night, Mr. the Missile.
Hi, Bane.
Bane, are you proud of what you've done?
What else I did? I did. And then.
Okay, I'm something. Yeah, you are. You are a goober, sir. Just a little goober. Just a little guy. Okay, I have to take off the multiplier right there so I can do this.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. Oh, Shuji. So, you know how I told you we had to take our cat Smokey to the vet a few times?
Yeah, a few times,
Is
yeah.
it? So I think we might have found out the problem that somehow the doctors missed. So at first we were concerned how he had an infinite blep, right? It's like he's never, blepped this long ever, and he started to drool a lot. We're like, this might be cause for concern. And so the doctors checked all of his stats, right? Like his temperature was good, his ears were clean, his heart was fine, his liver was fine, his urine is clean. The only thing abnormal was that he had anemia or a low red blood cell count.
Oh.
So we were like, oh, snap, right? So the doctor had two theories, or a few theories. Theory number one is that he could have some internal bleeding in his mouth region, like in his oral region. Because he noticed that there was some buildup and some what was it? I guess his mouth is just very dirty, right? So that was one theory.
He's gotta brush
Another
his
theory is
teeth.
that he might have FIV. If memory serves me right, it's like a STD for cats, essentially.
Oh.
But that only affects the cat. But that's only contracted if the cat goes outside, which he never does. He never goes outside, right? So I was like, well, that theory doesn't sound plausible. Another theory is that he might have a cancer, which he is very old, so it does have.
How old are your
It could
cats
make
again?
sense. They're about to be 12.
Oh yeah, that's pretty old for a cat, for a pet in general.
Oh no, never mind. They are 12. So yeah, they're pretty old. They're pretty old. Yeah, those are like the main theories. but it wasn't until literally like a couple nights ago, I saw that both of our cats had fleas.
Wait, what?
They had fleas. And I know why they have fleas. At least I have a very strong theory.
They went
Remember when
outside.
Remember when Peanut escaped?
Yep, they brought in some outside force, and that's what caused it.
He most likely did. He most likely contracted fleas because there's a lot of stray cats in our neighborhood too. So he most likely contracted fleas while he was stuck outside for God knows how long. When he came back, he might have accidentally brought back a few fleas, and they multiplied on Smokey.
Oh no.
Which is probably why he has such a low red blood cell count, because they suck blood.
Yeah. I remember, like,
So, yeah.
there are some things that you can put on a pet. I don't know if you can do this for cats. Like, we do it for Delilah. Because...
Like a flea collar?
No. We don't put a flea collar on her. She gets real pissy basically whenever
really?
we put a flea collar on her. She's like, "No, take this thing off of me." You know, she actually, I think that when she was a puppy, she actually kind of
She will kill.
she will throw a fit, and it's not a very fun fit. So instead we put on a sort of put a it's not like a cream, but it's kind of like a liquid that we put on the back of the spine, and then we brush her really quick. And for the next few hours, we can't pet her. We cannot pet her at all. It basically protects her from the fleas. It doesn't guarantee that she will not have fleas, but it makes it so the fleas are like, if you really want to bite her, then it's gonna be feeling bad for you. It basically makes it a smell that fleas can smell, but we can't. So they will not go on her. Especially since our grass in the backyard can get pretty high, and fleas love that area, you know? So... So, like, you could probably find something like that for your cats. I don't know if they do that for cats, but they do for dogs. The only downside, though, is that occasionally doggo will be, I don't like it. I don't feel good. It'll make them a little bit nauseous for the first day.
Well, we already treated our cats with flea stuff. So we're good.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I bought 2 flea collars, which are very expensive. Like, Jesus Christ.
The thing that we
like
get,
$60.
The thing that we get, it comes in like every 3 months for Delilah. So like for one season, for each month, we put it on her on the 15th, and then it stays on there until the 15th of next month. So every single month we put a new like a new one on her basically. But we get like,
very cool.
Yeah, I'll have to ask CJ like what the thing is. It's like a flea treatment for dogs, but I don't know if it's like for cats too. Okay, I finished a bib. I'm gonna take a look and see if that other commissioner has reached back to me. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I got a response back, so I know which one I have to work on. Because I gave I gave them like, because like in the original request they said, hey, can I put a book in there or like a cup of tea, perhaps? But they sent me a pose, and I'm like, okay, what if I did this to spice it up a bit? And they said, oh, I like this version right here. I gave different ones. Wow, thank you, Fly. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check and see which one that was, because I sent the 4.
I don't want to be biased, but my favorite is also Shuji Wakahisa. It's not like I'm their friend or anything. Nah.
Kitax. Thank you. Let's see here. Where did I leave the thing? Yeah, I love nerd.
You left it over there.
I'm gonna put down on my VGen saying comms will be closed for about a week and stuff. It's taking about 2 months for them to verify me and stuff, so I have to wait that long for it. Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, this is the con that I got from VGen. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on it. Yeah, they wanted like I sent them like 4 different pictures, like of different versions. One without the book in the hand, one with without the arm right there, and so forth. I just sent them different versions. So to pick a number, which one you want, and if you want, I can adjust things if you want. So I have to just work on the cleaner
Nice.
sketch now. Okay, so they wanted with the eyes winking. And so now I just gotta deliver a clean sketch to them. Hmm. And yeah, I also put down the circle around it so that way they can know like, hey, this is what's gonna show up on social media if you when you use it. They want to use it as a social media profile picture. So I'm like, okay.
Nice.
Let's see here. Only thing they asked me is not to show like their real picture, because this is like
Yeah.
I want to say this is like a characterized version of them in my style, but they didn't want me to show like a picture of them on stream. So I'm like, okay, I can do that, but I can still work on stream. Yeah, you can work on stream, just don't show me. I'm like, okay, got it.
Who are? No, I'm just kidding.
They did ask me to make their hair wavy, so yeah,
I'm
trying
Oh,
to.
Shuji. I got something really cool in the mail recently.
Oh, want to share? Tell me.
Yeah, I gotta turn on my camera. Don't show the camera.
I won't. Onyx is real. No, I'm not gonna do that. No.
No,
I don't even have like my.
Oh, it's me.
I don't even have Discord on my second monitor to show it, so it's on my third monitor.
Imagine you accidentally show me. I was like, oh no, it's some weird Asian guy.
Oh, by the way,
I'm not.
they.
I'm not afraid to admit I'm Asian.
By
What's
the way,
up?
they added some new stuff for Monster Hunter that is again your type of style of clothing. Just so you
Let
know.
me guess, samurai stuff.
Yep, samurai, cherry blossom kind of style effects, with even the Oni
Okay.
mask too. Okay, let me see here.
I get you. So I got something in the mail from Momo. Right?
Oh,
She made
from
me-
Momo.
Yeah, she made me a custom keyboard.
Yo, what?
And look who it is.
Oh snap! Let's go. That's cool.
So for chat, I'll share this picture later in the Discord. It is a custom keyboard with custom keys. So it is the keyboard. It shows a picture of Luffy with the Jolly Roger in the background.
That is
right?
so cool.
But also she changed the actual like the switches. It's a cool weird Asian guy. But she changed the switches. So instead of I forgot the type of switches. The one I have where it's like super clicky, like you hear that, right?
Yeah, I hear that.
It's like very loud and clicky. But these are called creamy switches, so they sound like this.
My ears are happy. What? It sounds like the old keyboard that I had when I was a kid. That's what I meant.
So you're saying your ears are creamy? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait. I gotta plug this in because there's one more cool thing I need to show you. And it's nothing to do with the creamy, I swear.
Size like telling you no. Because guys, didn't old keyboards back in the day sound like that a little bit?
I don't believe so. At least not that I'm aware of. I think they were still clicky, but not as like aggressively clicky. Okay, so once I plug this in, right? So you see this, right? So it has like a red.
Okay,
right?
you have a similar effect to what my keyboard actually has.
But that's not just it. There's a custom screen on the top left of the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
I positioned this just, if you can focus, it shows Luffy, an animated Luffy right there on the screen.
Okay,
You
that
can't
is
see it,
cool.
but yeah, no, Momo made me this keyboard, and I'm very happy with it.
Yeah.
I told her she didn't have to. She did anyway. I was like, God damn it. Okay, fine.
Momo's really, really cool.
She's the best. I keep saying this, and I will never stop saying it. She's the nicest person I've ever met in the entire world.
Mm-hmm. I also want to hang out and talk to Momo more and stuff like that. It was very fun to play Monster Hunter with Momo and also Fortnite with Momo that one day.
You know, we're planning on a Kittybot repo community night. So
Wait, what?
if you ever want to join, so Momo's community. I'll turn off my camera now. Momo's community is known as the Kittybots, right?
Mhm.
Because her whole theme is she's an AI cat VTuber.
Yeah.
Right. And she calls her community the Kittybots, and so we're planning on doing a community night with the Kittybots playing repo. So
Mm-hmm.
if you want to join us.
Just let me know the details and I'll try to see if I can make time. Cause Viv
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
contacted me about a collab. Just a
Oh, yeah,
few
for
minutes
repo,
before
right?
I know. For doodling. He wants to
Oh,
get
nice.
back into drawing again, and I'm like, you know
Nice.
what? Why not? If you want to some time to chill out and relax and just draw stuff together, that's fine.
Nice. Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing it next week actually.
Yeah.
So like,
I'll have to kill some Illuminate. All right. Good luck, Fly.
I'll be doing stream starting the normal time. However, halfway into that stream, Viv will come on and I'll be showing his stream and his screen on my side too. He'll also be streaming,
Nice.
so yeah.
Nice.
That'll be kind of
Very
like what we
nice.
did last time, basically, like where I have like his screen showing and they have the double monitors up on my side. So yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Also, I realized we're gonna have a lot more people at the Korean barbecue than I anticipated. And I'm like, yes, perfect. Invite more people. That means I get to buy more meat.
If you ever need any help with other
More
stuff,
meat.
then yeah. I'm also
It's just the side
excited.
dishes. I need help with buying all the kimchis and stuff. That's it.
Also, I know this is a really weird thing for me to say, but
Uh-huh.
I do want to try and take as many photos as I can because I have like a new journal I'm starting, like filled with happy memories and stuff. Any happy memories, and I want to kind of make that journal basically filled with all the memories and stuff. That's what I want to do.
Do it.
Hi, Dark.
Hi, Dark.
Like I'm already cataloging all of the stuff from ALI, from what I can remember, and also because of the recording. But also, just I want to make that memory book because memories
I get
are
you.
very important. Get bored? How dare? How dare? You know what? It's fine. Because I have to wait. I have to add Viv's borb to this actually afterward. And make sure I do that. Okay, for this I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to look at the picture so I don't show the thing. That's the wrong window I grabbed. There we go. Okay. Alright, and... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a pattern for that shirt that they have right there, because that is going to be very interesting to draw. Oh, also, I found, I said it earlier, I don't know if you ever watched it, on Black Butler. They actually made the, I know they made the ship arc, where, Ciel goes on, like, this big, gigantic cruise ship of sort.
Uh-huh.
Where he has to investigate things, but I did not know that they made the school arc and the Emerald arc basically animated. I had no idea until just a couple days ago, actually.
I've heard of Black Butler. Part of me wants to watch it, but a good chunk of me doesn't want to for personal reasons.
There is one thing I will say. Only the first 6 episodes of the first season are canon.
Uh-huh.
After that, you gotta basically skip on over. Doesn't really matter too much. Skip on over to the circus arc, and then of course, let me double check. There's like an order to it. Give a second. Crunchyroll, I call upon you.
I call upon the Crunchyroll.
Okay, yeah. So
Crunchus Rollicus.
So Black Butler season 1, only the first 6 episodes are canon. Then there's Then there's the Alice in Wonderland arc, which is not really canon at all, honestly. Black Butler season 2 and Black OVA, that one is not canon at all. Season 2 is not canon at all. I'm sorry, I don't like that they I don't know the way they did it. It got me upset. Season 3, Book of Circus, which is the circus arc. That one is canon. Atlantic is also canon. And then Public School and then Emerald Witch arc. Those are all canon, basically. So yeah, if you were to watch Black Butler, if you want to watch the whole season, okay, but it was during a time when the anime went faster than the manga. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Oh my god, babe.
What happened?
And I'm gonna take a screenshot and send you really quick.
Okay. Should I be concerned?
I sent Viv the owl, and then this is what Viv sent me back.
Let's see this.
Classic Viv fashion.
Love that. Love that. Yeah, classic Viv fashion.
I'm trying to get the arm to do it exactly the way I want it. Yeah, after I send this to them, I'm gonna probably get to work on prints.
Sounds good.
I'm still not sure which. I'm thinking I might work on Kelidemos a little bit. Because Kelidemos has the liner at the ready. And yeah, they wanted me to draw it originally with like tea or something like that, but I'm like, you know what? You're giving me like the vibe of like, you know what you're doing, you're drawing and stuff and writing.
Yeah.
Because they're a writer, and I was like, you know what? This looks good to do. Because I'm gonna be honest, people, at least for me personally, like from people that I know that have glasses, because I also have them like well, we all have like this certain way that we like to push up our glasses. For me, I like to just push it up using my middle finger most of the time, or like with my index finger, per se. Some people like to push their glasses up from the side. You know, it really depends on the kind of person or how you are with your glasses. And when I saw their photo, I'm like, you know what? They look like they would do this kind of pose with their glasses and stuff.
The middle finger is probably the funniest. Secret way of flipping someone off.
Funny enough, I'd only do that in certain classes in college.
I mean, I don't blame you. I can't blame you, especially if it's college.
Specifically if they said, you have to work in Photoshop. No.
No.
Denied.
F Photoshop.
Deleted. No. 1, 2, 3. Also, I don't know, I just kind of find it funny whenever people say, so do you know any free programs? Like, I would actually have people at my college asking me constantly saying, do you have any free programs I can use besides Photoshop? I don't want to use Photoshop for the class.
That's fair.
And I would tell them, like, what programs are close to free or at least nothing, no subscription. And they were like, dang, you just know all. I'm like,
Looks like Clip Studio.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, Clip Studio only has it for subscription on tablets. Like, but it's a lot cheaper. It's a heck of a lot cheaper.
It's a hell of a lot more reasonable as opposed to Photoshop.
Like if I was a tablet user, I'd pay definitely for the subscription thing for Clip Studio. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I am paying for a subscription right now on the computer, but that's only just to get the updates as they come out. You know?
Yeah.
And let's see, we're gonna watch Mashal this week, and then next week is Dr.
Oh,
Stone,
yeah.
and then the next week after that is Kaiju. So
Is it funny that I was really tempted to watch more Kaiju No 8 without you guys? But I don't want to.
I'm holding myself back from buying the manga any further. Don't.
Don't tempt you.
Yeah, like listen, right
Well-
now Dark is in the position of like what I am when it comes to Dr. Stone. I'm like, I know everything that's gonna happen, but I ain't gonna, you know, pull the spoiler rug on you guys, you know?
Yeah.
And plus it's fun to watch the genuine reactions together.
No, yeah. That's why I'm not watching any more Kaiju No 8 until then.
Yeah. Like I did say truthfully though that like once we finish up Kaiju no 8, there will be some times where I'll just be working on some stuff.
Mhm.
Maybe I just want to do some co-working in the server. I'll have like the anime window up on the background while you guys watch. I'm working and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Okay. All right. For this, I have to take a look at the reference that I got from them. Where is it? Mm. 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 Okay, so it is a zipper. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to just figure out if I can find a pattern somewhere that I have for this. Because it's kind of
Mhm.
one of those repeating patterns, and I personally don't want to draw that pattern myself, because that one would be painful to draw. Granted, it's an easy-ish pattern to replicate, but drawing it and morphing it would be a pain right now. So, if I can find a pre-made stuff, that'd be helpful. Actually, I'm gonna have it so the sweater is closed. Hi, Shine! Wait,
Ahoy.
is that a duck? Is that a goose? It's a shy!
Is it a duck? Is it a goose? No, it's a shy. Dun dun dun, dun sailor shy.
Hmm. How are you doing, Shy? I saw you working on your model a little bit, a few streams ago. Hope it's been going well. It's a you, it's a whole you.
It's a whole you. Instead of half of you, it's a whole you.
Oh my gosh.
Why settle for a discounted shy?
Okay, let's see here. I'm also not sure what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Like, I got myself some drumsticks earlier this week. I'm thinking about making like, maybe like a baked kind of chicken or something like that, maybe. With the drumsticks, putting them in the toaster oven and just letting them cook a little bit, slow cook. And me and my dad, we went to the store to try and find a rice cooker. Unfortunately, they ran out of the one that I normally use, so we ordered it.
What's the one you normally use?
It's called like Aroma, and it has like I think it's the
yeah.
same one that you had, like when we in that one cookout. I think so.
No, it's not the same one. It is not the same one.
Uh,
Aroma is a decent brand. The top brand for rice cookers, especially amongst us Asians, is Zojirushi.
Zojirushi. Okay, I'll make a mental note
It
then
has
on
like
that.
the logo has like an elephant on it.
The one that, and let me try and see if I can find the rice cooker in question.
And it sings.
It sings?
Whenever you activate the rice cooker, it goes da 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 da. It's never
way.
changed. I'm not even joking. It does Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and it's never changed.
I need
For,
to
like,
see this next time when we hang out.
Well, as we're making cream barbecue, I make the rice outside and just go.
Yeah, do it. I want to see what everyone's reactions would be.
God, yeah, but rice is gonna take like an hour to make.
Also, this is the rice cooker in question. Yeah. This one. It's a small rice cooker.
Aroma's okay, but it's not meant to make rice. I'll tell you that. We
Yeah.
tried using one to make rice. It ended horribly.
Like, I will admit that you kind of have to put more water in there than normal. The only problem is that mine is like 10 plus years old, so it kept leaking water all the time. Like, the water would just come out of the steam area of it and just go like, bloop, bloop. Just spill everywhere. I'm like, why?
All right. You know what? Hang on.
What?
Cooker brands. Rice cooker brands. If because the thing with Zojirushi, right, Shuji, is that it can be pretty expensive, but you know, you're paying for quality, and Zojirushi is the best one, right? How much rice do you guys typically cook? Like,
I normally like the rice cooker that I show right there can make about 8 cups of rice from 4 cups.
uh-huh.
There's like a measuring cup that it comes with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it also has a steam tray. And I'll usually I hope it's alright, but I usually put like other ingredients like, you know, like fish or meats in there to like cook in there. So I'll be cooking with the rice and the other ingredients in there most of the time. That way I can have like a meal ready like right after I'm done streaming or so forth. And
You
eat
throw your meat in the rice cooker.
like chicken or salmon sometimes. But it has a steam tray, okay?
Ugh.
And I've seen Tiffany do it sometimes, so nah.
Oh God, my soul.
But I only do that only on like rare verb. That's it. That's it.
I turned on my camera, chat, if you're wondering why she was just reacting that way. Whatever face you can think of a disappointed Asian parent, specifically a disappointed Vietnamese parent, is probably the face I'm making. Not the flat tone where it's just like, no, I'm just. I have a smile on my face, but it's not a happy smile. It's somehow a smile of disappointment, if you can kind of mimic that. You throw your fucking meat, your fish, and your chicken in a goddamn rice
I also
cooker.
put the veggies in
With
there too because I have a
rice.
steam tray. That's a steam tray.
With the rice in here.
Okay, fine. I won't do it anymore, okay?
I'm not gonna tell you to stop. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, it's because it has like a
doesn't-
steam tray and I've seen other people do it, so...
I'm scared.
I
Why
thought...
should I check my DMs? Okay. Oh, yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't say anything for now for the rest of...
Oh, I'm gonna forward this to you, Shuji.
Oh no, what have I done?
No. Sai sent me a video of literally our rice cooker in action, like of it singing. Right as soon as you spit the rice.
Okay, well they will hear it on stream, so here you go.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Please rise for the Asian anthem.
Well then, okay.
Yeah. No, that's what the rice cooker is supposed to do.
Cause mine
That's how it's always done.
mine just says like beep beep. That's basically it.
Sounds like a heart monitor.
Yeah.
Is it the cooker's monitor or my heart monitor? Because I die every time I hear whatever you do with the rice.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, whenever you come over down to visit me and CJ, I have to definitely take you to that one chicken place, of course.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just
Mm-hmm.
gotta find a time and date to visit you guys.
Me.
I also got to fix up my car too. That's another thing.
What's going on? If it's okay to ask.
Oh, it's just old. The battery needs to be replaced.
Mm.
Actually, yesterday I tried driving it, and it was the first time I drove my car in like my actual car in like 3 months. So the battery was kerfuckled, lack of better terms.
Yeah, that's kind of
Right?
how the batteries do and stuff.
Yep. So I had to jump start it like a couple of times and charge it at home.
Mhm.
But not only that, the some of the seat belts in the back seat are actually broken. So I'm just like, if I want to take this to Phantom, I got to get this thing fixed.
Yeah. Honestly, speaking of cars, my new car has been such a blessing, honestly. Like
Mm-hmm.
like before, okay, like I drove my green car all the time to
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother's all the time, like from my house and back, which is
Mm-hmm.
about it would burn through about like a quarter tank of the gas. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Going from my house to grandma's and then back home burns a quarter tank of gas for me. But my new car, I've driven to my grandmother's and I've driven to my house, I've driven to like the store and stuff like that. I haven't burned that much gas and it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of makes me feel confident to do conventions that are a lot more farther away from me now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Like one con I was thinking about trying my hand at some point. It's called it's not Glitch. It's called like a Level Up Expo.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that one.
Yeah, and I've been thinking like about going to there and stuff.
I heard the cast
Yep.
of Halaverse is going to Level Up Expo.
Yeah, also Glitch also went there too.
Oh, nice.
And
Heck yeah.
N's voice actor too. In fact, they actually made a post on their Insta saying, "Please don't steal the N statue." Which is basically just a bigger
So
version of their animates version of N, which I got actually a Hot Topic the other day.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
So by following that logic of them telling us not to do something, we should do it.
Yeah. Honestly,
That's how it works, right?
if I did take the if I was at level of episode, I probably would just like try and just yoink the statue. But I wouldn't actually do it. I wouldn't actually do it if I like, if I could,
I would. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, mine's in Las Vegas though. Yeah, it is in Las Vegas. It happened a couple of days
Yeah.
ago, actually. That's when it was. I
I'll
also
happily stay the hell away from Las Vegas.
baffled that American Idol still going on. I would like to keep on topic if that's okay, Sonic. Please, I would like to keep on topic on the stream stuff if that's all right. But yeah, like I'll be honest that there's been a few cons that I was going to apply to because again, car stuff and stuff. And now that I have my new car, I'm like, you fool! Why didn't you apply to all these cons? I'm like, and I really wish I could have applied to Level Up Expo because I really want to meet the
Ooh.
people of Glitch. Honestly,
Yeah.
I really want to meet the people of Glitch and just like tell them like thank you for making cool shows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, dang, Sonic, you're going to EVO. Oh shit.
Mm.
Do you know what EVO is, Shuji?
I think that it's been mentioned a few times, but memory. But
Yeah, let's see if I can remember because I've heard the name. I think EVO is specifically the place for esports gaming.
Oh.
Like, yeah, esports. It's like the biggest venue for esports as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves me right, I could be wrong, but if memory serves me right, it is the esports venue / convention.
It's kind of like It's kind of like a E3 kind of thing, right?
Like, but to say it's kind of like isekai, right? It's like, no, that's a genre,
I
man.
was E6. I was like, wait a minute, no, that's E3. That's E3.
No, don't say that ever again.
What?
Do not say E6 ever again. That is a law that is the side of the internet you do not want to find out about.
I don't even know what it was.
Good. Stay that way. Stay that way. Stay that. No. I cast my manipulation. You're forgetting this now.
All right, Chad. Listen to Onyx.
But yeah, no.
But yeah,
What were we talking
I
about?
thought it was I thought it was like a thing like E3. That's what it is. That's what I thought.
God, I wish it was.
I wish I could have had the chance to go to E3
Same,
before
dude.
before it
It was like,
fully capped out, you know, before it fully just shut down.
yeah, it was like a dream of mine to go to E3 one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
It shall never happen.
Okay, this is a little bit funny to think about, but like, okay, so cons that we haven't been to. Back when I was in high school, before I knew about the attendance problem with Anime Expo, I do know that back when I was in high school, me and my family were just walking through the area that it happens in, you know, that kind of stuff, and I picked up a little flyer, and it showed Anime Expo starting the very next day, and I'm like, yo, Dad, I
Oh
want to go
shit.
see it. I want to go see it, and he's like, no, we can't go see it. I'll do chores for a whole week if we do. He's like, no, we still can't go see it, and I think that he kind of knew also too about the
Oof.
attendance thing.
Oof.
But if I ever did vend at Anime Expo, if I ever did, I wonder how it would go. I wonder. Just a little bit. I wonder. Like, what would go through your brains, guys, if I got into like a big con, like say like Anime Expo or something of that level, I guess, or something.
I would be like, bro, where's my invite?
Oh my gosh. EVO is a fighting game, I recall. Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's specifically tied towards fighting game esports.
Hmm.
I like Fly said, because I know it's about esports. I just can't remember if it was of esports as a whole or a specific genre. And from the looks of it, it might be a specific genre, which is fighting games, like I'm such Street Combat.
Mortal
Street Fighter.
Kombat.
I somehow mixed up Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat.
Okay, just take Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. I'm curious to see how the character look then. Oh my gosh.
Street Combat's gonna be the new game where it's finally Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat. A lot of fighting game fans have been asking for that kind of crossover. They've never done it before.
Maybe one day. I already have the sketch
day
for it, so
indeed.
I'm gonna just grab it and yoink it. I mean, there are a lot of cons that I do want to go to, like Question Onyx. Like, I know that, I know, like, there are some cons in, like, your general area, like, that, like, I was thinking about doing, but I'm not ready for it yet. I'm not prepared for it yet.
Uh-huh.
But what are some cons that... I heard that. What are some cons that you would want to go to see that are outside of, you know, our current place and stuff? Makes sense.
I mean, for me, right, I would definitely love to go to San Diego Comic-Con. I mean, it is the convention of conventions in terms of media, games, mostly media in general. Technically not a convention, but I would say it rivals E3 in a way. I would love to attend the Game Awards. I would so love to attend the Game Awards.
Where's that one
But we're thinking
at?
like, I think it's in Las Vegas, but I'm not 100% certain. Vegas or Angeles. I can't remember, so I'll have to double check where it actually takes place. What else? In terms of like other conventions, definitely Midwest Fur Fest is another convention I really want to go to. It's the biggest furry convention in the U.S. I see a hedge.
I see a hedge
Hi,
too,
hedge.
and yeah, Anime Milwaukee is definitely one I definitely want to try and see if I could vend at any faraway cons. Anime Milwaukee would also be one as well too, for sure.
Hedge failed the stealth check.
There's also one, like, I heard that it was rickety for them this year, and I saw what was going on in terms of, like, Insta, because Insta was, I follow a lot of convention artists on Insta, and a lot of my convention people that I met at LA went to this con. SakuraCon. I've heard about that one. That one looks pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's this other one that also happens on the East Coast. I can't remember though. I know they showed me this one con that was only called Tsubasa-con. They said, Shuji, it's you coded.
Tsubasa-con.
It's you coded. I know it's not having anything to do with Tsubasa, the series at all in general, but it's you with the feathers. I'm like, well then, I see.
He was like, I feel called out, huh?
Yeah, if I can, I would like to go to LA again for sure. I would also like to,
Yeah.
if I could, God, if I could vend Fanime, that would be crazy.
There's always Off-Kai. Remember Off-Kai?
Though, I don't tend to draw a lot of VTuber stuff, but if I can get that done, that would also be too, as well. Definitely one of my
I
contracts.
mean, you don't
as
have
well.
to be a big VTuber or be.
Oh no, it just
I don't
that
know.
it just that like it's the target audience basically that you kind of have to focus on per se with conventions because
That's true. Yeah, the demographic.
yeah, because actually I looked at the I want to say TOS, but that's a different word for it. Like the rules and stuff like that. If you're gonna be an artist there in the artist alley, or at least a vendor in general
Uh-huh.
there, you have to have at least 50% of your stuff be VTuber stuff, from what I remember.
Okay.
And I'm looking at my stuff. I'm like, okay, I have some Hololive stuff, but I don't have 50% VTuber stuff. So yeah. So I hope that
That's
I can
fair.
just kind of branch out my stuff more. And if I could, then I would. I did tell Spelly about that, and Spelly's gonna be at Off-Kai.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, they draw like a lot of VTuber stuff. So I'm like, yeah, that's right up your alley, dude. Because they were like, I don't know if I'll find a con that's my alley. Spelly, look at these VTuber cons that are right here on my list. Here you go. And they're like, oh,
I'm still
okay.
I'm debating whether or not to go to Off-Kai or not because I do, and it's literally in my area. It's literally the exact same venue as Fanime, so it's like it's not like it's far.
If I
It's just a
could,
matter of money.
if I could extend like my stayish and stuff, I would definitely want to go and see Spelly. But I don't know how
Yeah.
much tickets are for Off-Kai, and I know that already we're gonna be spending.
What if I saw her for you?
Well, I mean, I know what Spelly looks like. I do. I know
Yeah.
she's gonna be tabling. I think in the artist. She's gonna be tabling in the artist. I don't know about the event. I think that she had like another place that she's tabling in. Off-Kai, I can't say
Yeah.
for sure, though. I think the site will tell you.
I just thought of something funny. What if I gave her a burrito? An iguana's burrito.
Well, I mean, artist alley people do like food.
The starving artist, literally.
I won't lie that there were some people that came up to my booth and asked us like, "Hey, do you want me to get you some food?" I'm like, that would be very nice if you want. It's okay. But of course I told them like saying I can't give anything in return, unfortunately, but I can give something if you want, like a drawing or something like that. Like, oh yeah, so yeah. Okay, and then okay. Okay, I have to draw the rest of this, so gonna go ahead and clean this up. Yeah, if I could, I would like to table at Off-Kai, but I also would like to table at Fanime. There's also one called like Sac Anime, which is one that I was recommended to go to, but at the time again, the car stuff, so I didn't really feel comfortable enough yet. You know.
Yeah.
This hotel expensive.
Hotels are expensive.
Yeah, it costs like around. I say it's expensive, but then again, it's like because like the one that I booked for me and CJ was about 500 ish,
Mm.
and the table was also 500. So I had to. My goal to break even was like past 1K. So
Mm.
okay. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Hmm. There we go.
I'm gonna have so many people in my house come fanime.
Mm.
I got Knight, I got Hero, and then I have our secret friend.
Mm. I did tell Hiro, and Hiro's been kind of going like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "You're getting a tackle hug, dude. I give that to every single person I meet the first time, especially in person. I give them a tackle hug.
Yes, yes, you do.
I tackled you, and then I tackled Side to the ground.
Yes, yes, you did.
Let's see here. All right, okay. I'm gonna send it to them again. I'm gonna just let them know, like, hey, just scanning, let you know this circle right here will not be included, of course, because it's just it just let me know like where the extra part of it is. I'm gonna do a flip test to make sure everything is working right. I think I need to move this down a little bit. Just gonna move that a bit. There we go. I'm not sure how long their hair is, but I'm gonna just add a little bit right here, like just extend, like just make it bigger.
Mm. Let's make it bigger.
Okay, gonna go ahead and do a screenshot and send them. I'm just gonna just ask if
Right back.
they
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. Hang on, I'm gonna check something really quick before I send this.
I'm back, and I
Welcome,
have Wawa.
welcome back.
Ah,
Okay. Just gonna quickly put a small little watermark over it. And I'm gonna screenshot and then I'm gonna send them.
mm, mm.
Meh. Okay, just letting them know that if they do want me to go forward with the line art, then I can't make any big changes after that. Like say like pose change.
Mm.
I always like to include that whenever I work with any illustration com, cause it's just important and stuff.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. Stomach is mad at me. I want to eat food, but I'm like, I already had food before stream. Shush. Mm. You ever get that sometimes whenever like you're working and stuff like that? Like you have like food and then your stomach's like, I crave more. I'm like, no, I already ate food. Stop.
Yes, actually, I've had that a couple of times.
Isn't it like you know, you just tell your stomach to shush, silence.
Silent stomach.
Mm-hmm. Still hard to believe that I almost have 100 owls in here. Actually, this one,
Yeah.
it's crazy, very very crazy. I do gotta finish that picture of Lottie as well too. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get myself a small snack. Get myself like a small little granola bar. Okay, okay.
Mm.
So I'm gonna do a quick BRB, guys. If you guys get yourself some food and water, or get yourself some, bathroom break, feel free to do so. We'll be back in like about like 5-ish minutes to get my snack. Okay, okay.
Mm.
BRBs.
Sounds good.
Yep. Okay. BRBs. Lucky ducks, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Unpin message. There we go. I'm gonna switch up the music really quick. I've been playing the press start music for a little bit too long. Hmm. We'll play Len. We'll play Len's music. Butterfly on your right shoulder. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to respond. And while I do, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the drawing for Windmaker.
I'm installing more mods.
Oh my gosh, how many mods are we at right now?
Not really like installing more, but I'm like trying to fix one. Because one of the mods I downloaded, it has a missing texture file. So like, you know, like I'm playing Skyrim, it's supposed to have like some nice, like gritty, like tough looking armor, and it's like I can't take it seriously when it's just purple. Just I was like, uh-oh.
It's like a purple magenta.
That's not supposed to happen. What's up?
It's like a purple magenta, right?
It's like a purple Play-Doh. It looks like shiny Play-Doh. It's like, oh no, that's not supposed to happen. Wait.
Someone broke the game.
I did. It was funny.
I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, Onyx, you've played a Windmaker before, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what I want to do for Godam's picture for the boss rush. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about making sort of like a similar to like this, like where Link is on the left.
Mhm.
But I'm kind of wondering if I should do one where he's on the right actually, because a lot of the 1, 2, 3 of the pieces are of Link on the left, and then one is on the right, and then one is in the middle. Just not sure which one to put.
I mean, it's up to you. Personally, I don't think it truly really matters. But it's up to you, man.
Chi-Chi, was that Rize I saw it a bit ago? Rize? What do you mean Rize? Oh, no,
Rize
no.
or Rise?
No. This isn't Rize. This isn't Rize from Tokyo Gold. No. It's a commission, that someone had me do. E.
Plot twist. It is.
None. I mean, I don't know what they write. They're a writer, but they asked me to draw a photo of them, and I changed the pose up a bit. I was like, what if I just did this? Because you kind of give me this energy. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to draw Tokyo Ghoul stuff at some point, though. I do. Okay, where is my reference folder? By the way, Riley, how are you doing?
I think he's currently monster hunting with Tommy right now. Yeah, he is.
I hope that soon will be a day that I can play Monster Hunter on stream one day. I mean,
no one's stopping you.
The problem is my computer is the one that's stopping me.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not nice when you stream and Monster Hunter at the same time.
It's not nice when I stream with my model up, be it 3D or live 2D or even PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, it just
the mission was accomplished.
It lags.
What?
It lags real bad.
Oof. Oof.
Be soon? Wait, did you send it to the I'm guessing you're saying you're send it right, the address right to on my in my Discord? Or are you still getting it, the thing? Just curious. Just trying to make sure I understand properly. Well, you know what? It's fine. I think that plants are weird. I'll send pictures. Yeah, I just can't find box. Okay. But everything is here now? Okay. Wait, did he talk it over with Bane yet? Or... I saw you guys talking a bit when Bane was streaming that one time. Just want to make sure I'm understanding things. Repo, slow. Good luck, CJ. Good luck. I'm not. Literally just got some home with food and parts. Okay. I want to try and find a day that we can all, like, sit down and just talk about it. All of us. That way it's much easier and stuff.
Still need a new graphics card.
Mainly it's graphics card and I think it's also a few other things. I don't know.
Like your RAM.
Yeah, the problem is that my the problem is draw my computer out. My cooler, my fan for the cooler for the CPU is directly right above 2 extra RAM stick areas. So if this is my PC right here, I got 3 fans right here. Okay. And then I've got another fan right here, another fan right here, GeForce thing right here, the heart of the computer's right here, like the graphics card thing. And then the CPU cooler thingy is right here. With another fan that's right here. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have these 2 in use because the fan cuts off half of this, and I'd have to break a RAM stick in order to get it in there, basically. So, yeah. And I've also been told by Kiki, who gave me this PC, that apparently 2 of these don't work. Don't know? Question mark? Don't know yet.
Oh.
So, yeah. Also, Riley says that Onyx, you're welcome to getting you addicted to Skyrim.
Fuck you.
Honestly, the song that's playing right now is just too perfect for Riley to say that, oh yeah, you're welcome for getting you addicted to Skyrim again.
What song is playing?
RPG by Mafu Mafu.
God damn it. It's fitting. It's unfortunately fitting.
Well, just like the song talks about like how the 4 of them are trying to beat a game, and it's like they can't agree on one thing. That's us in Baldur's Gate.
Astarian, infinite wisdom.
Dude, when you sent that to me, I was laughing my butt off for a good
Bro,
bit.
I kept rewatching that video so many times. It was so good. But like, you know, it's bittersweet. That cartoon that Larian made is so good. But then you realize it's the last one that they'll ever make because they're not gonna update the game anymore.
No!
Damn it. Ah. It was fun while it lasted.
I mean, they might do something. You never know.
Hey, DLC. No, I'm just kidding. No, they already confirmed they're not making a DLC. Plus, they still say this is their last patch ever. So.
No, I'm saying the animation thing.
I mean, that'd be fun.
I mean, I've seen some people make animations. Like, I've seen it in the Zelda sphere kind of thing, where one person made an animation based off of someone's mod thing where it extended the game and stuff. But it was for like a fan Zelda game and stuff like that, so that's what they did. You know? It's very interesting. Fortunately, like, I watched that video back when I was in high school, and it kind of sucks that I can't find the videos that I used to find back when I was in high school, you know?
I found a few of them. At least videos I found back in high school. I fixed it! Let's go!
Hey!
Yes! It no longer looks like Play-Doh. Oh my god, finally.
So you're playing Slime Rancher with Skyrim?
I'm playing Skyrim Rancher.
You're playing Scrim Rancher.
Scrim Rancher. It's like, I fixed it, let's go! As I'm like literally tossing around a headless corpse. because the headless corpse was my reference for a missing texture. Like, this guy had nothing but iron armor on. I was like, oh god, alright, how do I fix this? It turns out the problem was I was missing a mod that I forgot to download.
I'm excited to play Hollow Knight again, but I'm excited to play it from a new file, if that makes sense, because
I'm also excited you're playing Hollow Knight again.
it won't be like, oh my gosh, what was that? Who is that? It won't be that, of course. Like,
Yeah, it's not gonna be Discovery this time. Like, the only thing that's gonna be new to you is God Home, because you did some of God Home, but not all of it. So like, I still remember where you are in terms of lore wise and like what not to spoil.
I
Right.
do also want to admit I do want to try my hand when I feel comfortable to a point. Because I will have the because I think I should explain it. I will have the master file. I'm not getting rid of that. God no.
Yeah.
No, I will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send me a picture, Kyle. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Just send it me in DMs, okay? But the thing is that if I feel comfortable enough with my skill level in the new file that we're gonna do, I will probably go into into the God Home file to try my hand at, which I know you were gonna get me on this, the Path of Pain. I do want to complete it. I do. All right. Because the skill level from the stuff that you do in a Hollow Knight does carry over into the Path of Pain. You know. So I wanna try to get back up to the skill level, and refreshing myself with the game might help me with that. You know.
It definitely will, yeah.
Because it's all reflex. A lot of it's reflexing and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna have that right there. But yeah. And also nice if you did. I know this is going back to another one, but if you did watch Black Butler, I'd be down to watch with you if you wanted.
Part of me wants to, but the other part of me really does not want to, because it kind of brings up some, just lack of better terms, it brings up some uncomfortable memories I had in my past. I was like, we'll see. I have to like convince myself to like separate the two factors.
Yeah,
right?
I get that.
Yeah. So we'll see. See how I feel about it.
Yeah, just letting you know the offer's there for you anytime.
Faux show.
I do also want to watch more One Piece too, as well. I do want to watch that at some point more. I'm sort of dipping my toes back into more of the stuff that I was doing beforehand, before I felt like the small little mini burnout crash that I didn't realize I had. You know? Let's see here. Those tendrils right there. I do like how like this entire thing has like the vines just kind of taking over the entire thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I've always imagined the Calidemos, it's a flower, okay? But it grows within the Forbidden Woods. Here's a thought. What if the Forbidden Woods itself is actually its entire body? And you're only fighting the heart, basically, and stuff. So, it's like the forest is alive, literally in more ways than one, basically, you know? Because whenever you would enter a room and sometimes like those vines and those ball vines would show up, it's almost, I felt like almost as if it could actually sense you, basically. Like it could just tell, don't go for it. This is a safe thing that I can't let you hit. Like you're like the invasive thing going in, if that makes sense, you know? So much like what Echoes of Wisdom was in a little bit, kind of. Very interesting. Okay. What was your favorite dungeon? Just curious, Onyx, from Wind Waker, out of curiosity.
From Wind Waker, it's probably, man. I gotta think about this. Probably, definitely either Dragonroost Cavern, or I swear there's like one off the top of my head that I really loved. I'm gonna say Hyrule Castle.
Ooh. Like the first run or the second run?
The second run specifically.
With the Armos, right?
Yeah. I hated it's like some of the others, like the Earth Temple. Oh god.
I mean,
Oh god.
have you seen the sketch for the Earth Temple that I've done?
I don't think so. No.
Hang on. Yes, I think that we all felt like this during the Earth Temple. Watch your back, quite literally.
God, it wasn't not. You know what? It wasn't even the boss that was a problem, right?
Mm.
For me, it was the floor masters.
Ah, I hated
The
those
floor
things.
masters, like it's a great dungeon, right? It's a
Yeah.
great dungeon, but oh, the floor masters, the fog, the redeads, like all of that shit actually genuinely scared me as a kid.
You wanna know what my papa would say to me all the time whenever he would watch me play Wind Waker?
What?
He would sing this one song every time the redeads would show up and jump on Link. All we wanna do is eat your brains. Like, no, stop it, Papa, stop it! How dare you! And then I started singing, and I'm like, gosh dang it, Papa, how dare you do this to me?
You know what song kind of runs through my head nowadays in retrospect whenever I see the redeads from Wind Waker?
What?
It's Michael Jackson's Thriller. Cause this is Thriller, Thriller now.
Oh my god! Honestly, though, you're not wrong. Wait. I drew this on the wrong layer! No! Oh my
You
god.
right.
I am in pain.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I guess you can say you.
Eh? Did Onyx disconnect? Onyx?
Yes.
Did you disconnect for a second? I'm like, wait a minute.
No, that's the Fortnite death sound effect.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, what the hell? It's not working?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's bull. How is it not working? What the heck?
I do
Wait,
want to play Fortnite at some point again, though. I do.
it's not working. Darn it. Oh, well. Well, there's a Star Wars season coming up really soon, and I know for a fact Momo's gonna play the shit out of that.
Yeah, because Momo likes that kind of stuff, right?
She loves Star Wars as much, more than I do, if memory serves me right.
Mm.
We're actually yesterday we were supposed to do a stream where we were gonna watch Rogue One, a Star Wars story, but unfortunately she had some last minute changes, so we're gonna do our movie watch along another time. But yeah, no, she loves Star Wars. Same with myself. I also love Star Wars, but she loves it more. Like she knows way more about Star Wars than I do.
Like, she knows the lore.
Yes, yes, oh yes.
Gonna get it in one of the three pictures. Don't tell Tommy. Wait, what? I know that done. No. That priest.
Well then, Cryo.
Honestly, another thing that got me to play Fortnite was Mika at this point, so...
I'm thinking Meek.
Mika, now, whenever, funny enough, like, there's this monster that's in Monster Hunter, okay? And whenever it gets into its final phase, it has, like, that kind of fire that goes on its eye, for example, like one of his left eyes. Like, think of, like, a Blackrock shooter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it has like this one attack which can kill you if you get hit by it like fully. It's called like it's like a hydro pump, but super high intensity, like a beam. So I just call it Mitsu beam. Also, yeah, if Tommy knew about that, Tommy would go feral. Let's see here. I want to kind of make this one like really colorful because again, like when you're fighting this thing, when when the leaves are open and closed a bit, it has like all this color going around with it. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, one quick question. I know we had like a favorite
Yes.
dungeon, but what was your not so favorite boss to fight in Windmaker?
Oh. Uh, man.
'Cause I can say
Probably I forgot the name of the boss, but it's the one in the Tower of the Gods.
Godon.
Godon, yeah, I don't like fighting Godon. I think it's because of how slow the fight is, personally. And plus, it's not like your traditional boss where you have to hit a weak point like over and over again with your sword. No, you just have to blow them up 3 times, and then that's it.
Oh yeah, it's like an easy kill, basically.
Yeah, doesn't feel like. I mean, it's still a boss, right? It's just not like the kind of boss I like to fight per se, where it takes like, I don't know, a lot of actual combat prowess skill.
Mm-mm. Like, I know that my not so favorite boss was the Puppet Ganon.
Uh huh.
I did not like fighting him specifically because I mean at the time younger me had like really, really bad coordination. Now I don't.
Uh huh.
But mainly when you have to use the floor as a mirror. And younger
Oh
me
yeah.
would always get hit so much that me and my sister were like, yeah, we're just gonna bring fairies to this fight. Sorry, Grandma, but we can't bring your special soup. Because while the special soup can refill your health points up, I don't think that we had enough heart containers at the time, and more
Uh-huh.
often than not, about 2 or so hits from Puppet Ganon from the spider form would have us drop dead immediately. It was annoying.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. That was the boss that I didn't like.
See, I actually really like that boss fight because the having to use the water as a mirror is pretty clever,
Mm-hmm.
right? But also, I love the bug where you you can attract the puppet Ganon with fish bait.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No,
So
I had no
if
idea.
you
Tell me.
Yeah, no. So in the worm phase of Puppet Ganon, right, where he's just like a huge worm, he's just like slithering everywhere across the water. If you throw down fish bait, he's attracted to it and he just circles around it, making the orb really. I think if I remember correctly, it makes the orb really easy to shoot because you have to shoot the orb as he's moving, which obviously is really freaking difficult, right?
Yeah, because he's slithering around like at the speed of sound, quite literally.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck, boy.
I also, yeah, I'm trying to think of another boss I didn't like from another Zelda series. Okay, just for the creep factor, Bungo Bungo. I did not like that fight. It scared me so much. So much so that like, when I heard like drums, I'm like, no. How about you? Another one.
In terms of Ocarina of Time.
It can be any, but I used Ocarina of Time as one of them. No, wait, actually, the temple that I didn't like actually from Ocarina of Time was the Forest Temple, but yeah.
Oh, dude, you know what? The temple I really didn't like was the water temple in Twilight Princess.
Wait, in Twilight Princess?
Yeah, I didn't like that temple. Mainly because as a kid, the bonefish scared the absolute hell out of me.
Oh, yeah, that definitely, yeah, with all of their like organs visible and stuff like that.
Not just that, but like the concept of swimming in water and being absolutely swarmed by like fish that will kill you sounds absolutely terrifying. Like to me, it just sounds like the open ocean, and it's terrifying.
There's one reason why I don't like the water temple from Twilight Princess, but it mainly has to do with only one thing, and it's kind of minor. But to me, because I am claustrophobic, it really hits hard. When you have to jump down to go to the boss room in the center, like I'm used to entering it like open door and then you go in. That's it. I don't like jumping down a hole not knowing what's down there, you know? Even though I had the guide with me, I still didn't like it.
Yeah.
That was my not so favorite part of it, personally.
Ooh.
Other than that, though, I like the temple though in general. I love the design and even the music, even though there was like that ominous sounds to it.
Yeah. What would you say your favorite Zelda boss fight is?
From Twilight Princess,
Let's start
or
with Twilight Princess, yeah.
trying to think. I don't want to say Ganon because Ganon is a really good boss fight in general to fight against.
Yeah, but you feel like that's too easy. Like
That's too
it's so
easy.
iconic, right? It's such a I think it's like a Ganon boss fight can be a different category, right? It's like, what's your favorite type of Ganon boss fight or whatever from any of the Zelda games, right?
Well, my favorite boss from Twilight Princess, it's kind of split. I really
Yeah.
liked the Forest Temple boss. I really, really did.
Uh-huh.
Because you kind of had to tag
Uh-huh.
team with the NPC as well.
Oh, the monkey.
Yeah. But I also really liked the dragon boss that was in the sky. Agarok.
Ooh, yes. That one was good. That was good.
Because it just felt so satisfying when you just slammed the dragon down onto the ground and like, stay down. You've
You know what
mhm.
mine's kind of a split too. But it's a split between Zant, because Zant is a very good boss fight.
Oh yeah, Xanta's
He's got,
very
like-
fun to fight.
Yeah. Like I think he's great because he's satisfying to kill. Very satisfying to kill. Right? Like he's the villain that's had a long time coming. It's like, oh god, finally. You had this for a long time coming, old man.
Now give him into Becker's throne.
So Zant, like, yeah, not only like is he really satisfying to kill, but also like he's just a really fun boss fight because he recreates a lot of the previous boss fights in terms of his phases, right? But also I would say it's a tie between him and the boss in the oh god, what's the name of that temple? In
Temple
the
of Time?
no, not Temple of Time.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's the desert. Damn it.
Oh, I know
The-
exactly which one you're talking. It's the Gerudo prison. That's what I remember it is.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the prison, but you know what I'm talking about. The
Let me check.
yeah.
Let me check.
It's like the Arbiter's Grounds. Arbiter's
Yeah.
Grounds.
I will admit that temple in question freaks me out for one particular room. I have to actually have CJ play that room for me because that's how bad it is for me. And I think you know which one I'm talking
Oh, I think
about.
I know which one you're talking about.
It's one room out of that entire temple. The other rooms in there, like, okay, yeah, I can handle it. There's minor effects of it. But the one room I will never enter, ever. I'm like, CJ, you take over. Oh, yeah, that's the one room. But I do like Arbiter's
Yeah.
Grounds, though. It's really, really cool, especially with the spinner. The spinner is so
good,
fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but that boss fight with the spinner, you're just riding it like a roller coaster, and it's so good.
Oh,
It's so
yeah.
well done. Like that boss fight with the spinner literally couldn't have been executed in any perfect way. It's just too bad that the spinner itself, like outside of that boss fight, fucking sucks.
Yeah, you can only use it in specific areas. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Why can't I go skateboard? Let me skateboard, please. Hyrule, we need a fund a spinner skate park. That's what we need. That's what we need to fund.
A spinner skate park.
Yeah. Come on, would you? Okay, tell me honestly. Would you use the spinner in real life? Just curious if it was real.
Yes. Is that even a question?
Yeah. Some stuff right there. Okay. I also, Majora's Mask. What was the one thing that you liked about it, and one thing that you disliked about it? And don't say the 3-day
You know
time
what?
limit.
No. The 3-day time limit makes a lot of sense. That's literally the whole like platform of the game, right?
Mhm.
I will say, in terms of, mine's kind of weird. One thing I liked about Majora's Mask is, well, the main mechanic of the game, which is the masks. It really expanded the engine that was already built for Ocarina of Time and just expanded it by like twofold. Because you have all these masks that also gave 3 different forms of Link, right?
with different
Already
abilities to top.
Exactly, right? And like these masks are so unique in their own special way. With all of them actually having like different stories tied to it as well, which is like fucking awesome. The one thing I don't like about Majora's Mask, funnily enough, it's not even about the game. It's not about the original game. I actually really hated the 3DS remake.
Oh,
It's because of how they changed the Zora swimming mechanics in the game. Because in the N64, he would basically do like a dolphin swim, like Link would do a dolphin swim with the Zora mask on, right?
mm-hmm.
And like you would swim very fast for an N64 game.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Honestly, I just once I got to the Zora's mask, I'm like, okay, this is it. This is where I live now. I'm now a fish.
But in the 3DS remake, they changed it altogether. So like when you swim as a Zora in the 3DS remake, you basically just do like a normal breaststroke. You know what I mean?
Wait,
It's like a
really?
normal, yeah. So you
Hello.
don't do like the whole dolphin swimming. You only do that if you use the magical force, the magical powers that that Zora has. Even that drains so much magic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm trying to find a thing where it compares the two. Hang on. Okay, let me see here. Wait a minute. Is this the thing you're talking about? Hang on, I'm gonna share a screen really quick.
yeah.
Actually, I'll just show it on screen. Guys, we're gonna look at something right now. We're gonna look at a fish. Hang on. Gotta pause music. I love the song, but I gotta pause it. Let me see here.
You're good.
I gotta see what's going on here. It's been a while since I've touched the 3DS version, so, and I do remember clearly what you mean, like the like the swimming mechanics and stuff like that in N64.
Yeah.
Personally, I kind of wish they put that in Twilight Princess, in my opinion. Personally. Sources, Streambox, Chrome. Let me see here. Let me see. This is from Game Explain, so.
Yeah, let me see this. Yeah, so there's the N64. You basically do like, dolphin swimming, you go so fast, and it's very smooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see, does it show off the 3DS remake? Let's see here. Yeah, no, like the N64, it's very fast, very smooth. It's really fun. Like, it made the swimming very fun. And yeah, there's the 3DS remake where it's just basic swimming. You see that? It's so basic. It doesn't feel fast like the N64 version. Right? You can't even like there we go. Yeah, you have to use your magical powers in order to use the actual good swimming.
Yeah.
So I hated that about the 3DS version in Majora's Mask.
I never noticed this change for some reason. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe like I was just too hyped up in. But I never noticed this. Like, my brain immediately just instinctively just kind of went like, "Oh, you're swimming like the fast version, like in N64." I'm like, wait a minute. How?
No, you're not.
How? Deja vu.
Right?
I'm sorry, but I had to. But yeah, like honestly, it's so strange. And oh my gosh, why did they change that? That's so rude. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. I don't know why they changed it, but they changed it.
Like you can't even get to the high speeds as well too. It looks like you can't even just like jump out of the water if you surface up. That's just so weird. Because Zoras are known for their fast speeds in swimming. They're known to be super fast. It's like taking away
Makes no
Rito's
sense.
ability to fly almost and stuff like that, or do like the stuff that they do in Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My world has changed now. I have to now just keep thinking like, okay, it's only it's like the N64 still lives in the game, I promise. So I will admit though that like forcing it to be bound only to magic, that does seem a little bit counterintuitive, personally.
I just think it's just dumb, but like, cause like, I don't know, if they're gonna make that big of a change from the original to the 3DS, then why bother?
Like I think it's because also I remember like that they changed the bosses too in the 3DS version. Like you had to hit an Eye of Majora. I think that was the one that I did not like in the changes to the game. I did not like that change. I did not like that change that they did because personally for me it just did not feel right. It felt harder in my opinion, which I get it. Yeah, Majora's Mask is not supposed to be an easy game, and neither are Zelda games in general.
Yeah.
Unless for a few games, save for a few of them.
Yeah.
But Majora's Mask is supposed to be Link going through all of his trauma. Okay? And and like I don't know, just adding the Eye of Majora just did not feel right. I could understand it if say they had done it to because Majora possesses things, right? Right? I could understand it if they did that to like another creature or to another person, to kind of get them free from Majora. I don't know, because like the Dekus were blaming the monkeys, so I would understand like say if they got like a monkey and they made it like with the Eye of Majora. I'm talking if they did like a new game with Majora in it, But yeah, Reaper solo is rough when you get attacked by a horde of gnomes. Yep. I hope it's a new repo on Thursday. I hope so, because I would like to. It's been nice to just kind of do a game after art stuff and everything. Very, very fun.
I get it.
Especially a goofy game. What?
Hi, CJ.
See that you appeared right in my face!
Hi.
Dude, I'm trying to draw here. Oh my god!
How dare you, Onyx?
Mm.
But yeah, I was repo beepoing, and it wasn't the gnomes attacking me that was the hard thing. It was the gnomes attacking the stuff in my cart. That was the hard thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the first extraction fine, and then when I tried to get to the second extraction, there was just gnomes, and they basically destroyed everything in my cart. That I was like 2,000 short for the second extraction.
Wait, I
no
just
matter
realized.
how hard I looked.
I forgot I had CJ muted. Oops.
Good going,
See-
Onyx.
Thanks. It's not like this happened before. We've seen all three of us.
Yeah, but it wasn't the gnomes attacking me that was the problem. It was the gnomes attacking my cart.
Oof.
And so I would try to get it away from them, but I'm only at 3 strength so far doing this solo. And so I can't lift up the cart very high. And so I get first extraction fine just fine. I got lots of extra money for second extraction. Find some stuff for second extraction, drag it over to second extraction, try to get the cart over there, which will top it off, only for the gnomes to come in and destroy everything in my cart.
Oof.
So, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing solo repo beepo because it's not as fun.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I find it more fun playing with friends because it can get hectic.
Totally understandable.
I know this thing doesn't have teeth, but I kind of want it to have like a drool kind of thing when it opens its mouth and like claps open, like when it's like a Deku nut, basically. Because like
Mhm.
it kind of gives me like that feel of it gives me like that impression of a Deku nut, like a Deku Baba, basically. And Deku Babas have like this kind of drool saliva thing that kind of goes in between their teeth, So what if I did that right here? Thinking about, I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing to look right. Trying to think of what other bosses would be most annoying. Thinking. Even though I liked the fight of it, Phantom Ganon was annoying, specifically in Ocarina of Time.
Mm.
I'm like trying to remember what boss did I have a hard time because I've only played a few Legend of Zelda games to completion. I'm mostly Navi than I am at playing the games.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones did I? Because I remember playing Ocarina of Time, Four Swords, Adventure, Minish Cap. I did Oracle of Ages, but I don't remember much from that one. Still trying to get through Breath of the Wild. I need to finish Breath of the Wild.
I still can't believe the... Wait, what was the order of the blights that you did? Just curious, in Breath of the Wild.
The blights that I've beaten so far is Water Blight and Thunder Blight.
You had fun with Thunderblight, didn't you?
Oh my god, that one. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die so many times. I am glad that I am one of those people who hoard meals in the game. So anytime I got dropped down to one heart, I immediately was like, stuff Link's face with more food.
How did you guys fare with Thunderblight Ganon? Just curious.
I was okay with it because I was already pretty good at dodging and blocking, like the doing the what was it, the Fury like counter attack.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty good at it. So as soon as I found out that that's what I had to do, it's like, all right, I got this.
I beat it without doing the Fury counterattack because I still don't know how to do it.
You gotta basically dodge at the right exact moment it's gonna hit you or charge at you.
I somehow beat it without doing that.
You madman. You mad
It
fairy.
was mostly because I remembered that I had bomb arrows. Yeah, I used bomb arrows, and then when I ran out of arrows, I just started just chucking bombs. I went at it like the most unconventional way, but I did it. I did it. Oh god.
Okay, quick question.
E?
Favorite Zelda character, except it's not a key character. Okay? Just curious.
Also, I can't pick Navi.
I'm asking one that's in the plot, but one that doesn't really kind of push, I guess you could say. You know? Like one of my favorites from Twilight Princess was the dad that cared for the kids that were getting lost. Like, yeah, he almost killed you as a wolf almost, but I was like, he genuinely cared for the kids in the village, you know.
Trying to think. I know that they don't really push the plot forward, but didn't they ruin Fado in Minish Cap?
Oh!
You know how you could make houses for them?
Oh,
It was
yeah.
unnecessary.
Well, I mean, it's kind of depending on what stat boost you want.
But you could complete the game without any of their stat boosts. I still just find it funny that that unless if you had a Japanese copy of Minish Cap, the third one would never get her own house.
Yeah. That would make me kind of
in-
wonder, why do you gotta pick?
Because yeah, it was originally supposed to when they made both the Japanese and the American version for Minish Cap that all three would get houses regardless.
What? Hey, bro, hon, how goes it? How goes it?
But
I
for
dance
some
in my
reason
mind like some
there
dance
was
literal. All I can do is
I
shoot
think
and
like a
dance.
coding or programming error when they made it from the Japanese version to the English version and the other versions that were, for North America, Europe, and all that.
Yeah.
That photo, technically, it's like because most people would just go for Din and Nehru and completely forget about Faror, but she was technically supposed to get a house as well.
What?
And there's like an empty spot in the town area, the Hyrule Castle town area, for her house
Well, I do
that
know.
is still there, but you can't get her a house.
Well, I do know that it really mainly depended on your stat boost that you wanted, because Fado could up your attack and your defense by 1/4. However, if you got either Din or Nehru stat boost, it would up your attack by 2/4 basically, so like 1/2 literally. So people would often choose which one are they going to go for more for stat boost.
Well, thing is, Din was the one who gave you stronger attack. Nehru gave you higher defense, and Faror would technically do both, but only half as much.
That's what I said.
So so a lot of times people were just like, well, if we're getting them 2 houses anyways, might as well just do Din and Nehru then.
Yeah, because
Which
it
left
lasted
poor
longer.
Yeah, which just left Faror alone, and it's like, oh no, the poor girl.
Just kind of talking about games like that, because I'm kind of working on some boss drawings. There was like an artist that I liked a lot back in the old DA days. Unfortunately, they have deleted their account, and I can still see some of their stuff here and there, but I've been always inspired to draw a boss rush of all the Zelda bosses or bosses of specific games. And one of my favorites definitely is Windmaker. I've already done Goma and I've already done Helmrock, and I'm doing a little bit of Mulgera, but I want to finish up Cali Demos first. When we're doing that, we're just talking about games.
We are chilling.
Chilling, vibing. Let's see here.
Oh, another character that I kinda was like, oh, cool character that didn't have to do much with the plot in Wind Waker. It was the potion making Korok.
Oh yeah, he's a fun little guy. Honestly, you get better prices in the potion shop at Windfell Isle.
Hollow, that was his name, Hollow. But like the little dance that he would do when he would mix the potions was always so dorky.
Like, I think I remember like that you and I would kind of dance around like you know, like, and then we were like, as soon as the explosion hit, we would just kind of drop our arms like, boop, you know.
It was so stupid, but
Did you ever do that, Alex?
God.
Did you ever do that with video games? Like where like something funny was gonna happen, and you just kind of went like, I know it's gonna happen, and then just kind of do like a little thing to kind of match with it. Did anyone do that?
What do you mean by like do a little thing?
Like the little dance thing that like that the Korok for the potions did. Me and CG would kind of move our arms left and right, and then
like imitate them.
And then when the big explosion happened, we were like, "Wow, I can't do it without turning my camera on." Well, like a big explosion happened in his room when he did the potion stuff for you.
Oh yeah. I would never imitate that. I wouldn't really imitate like funny actions taken in games unless it's like I don't know, iconic in a sense, like at least from a personal level, right? like a recent example is when Astarion Story is really mad at you for burying him under a temple. It's like, what else were you thinking? Activating that lance, and I would do like the whole like whenever he like bounces, like I was right.
I need
Yeah.
to see this.
Of course.
I need to see this.
Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
No.
But I thought the tadpole would protect you from the sun. Well, apparently there's a limit somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
Honestly, you do a really, really good Astarian voice, honestly.
But hey, at least brought you back.
It's like, what in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there. Gosh.
I thought that you'd be protected from the sun.
Well, apparently there's a limit somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
I brought you back at least, didn't I?
Well, apparently that was the least you can do after dropping a building on me. Now, can we go? Or do you have any more chaos you need to ensure? But, look, I appreciate you being... Just don't do it again. Now, can we go?
My gosh.
I'm more
Right.
laughing because of the fact that I'm like, you're doing Astarion's voice pretty fun, but your accent keeps shifting between being French and British and Australian, and I'm like, pick a freaking accent!
No. You know what accent I got? I got a Californian accent.
Astarian's accent is across the board. He can do anything he wants.
His accent is Elvish. Thank you. Just kidding.
Really now?
Yes, darling. Hello, darling.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think that you could definitely be a voice actor. Like, you know, like you do such good imitations on voices and stuff. So I definitely could see you doing it.
I'm pretty good at imitations. I sometimes imitate my bosses.
I mean, hey, I'd say that's a really good skill, honestly, to have. Mm-hmm.
Like, if you gave me a script and told me what the character's supposed to be about, I could probably try and pull it off.
I think you could easily pull off Eric's voice and or probably William's voice. Or William's imitations, at least. I think that you could. If I gave a proper script for, I have to start writing out a little bit more about William. Because William is extremely hard for me to write. Eric is easy. William, on the other hand, gosh dang it, William. Gosh dang it.
I still find it funny how just one day out of the blue you asked me, "Hey CJ, out of all of my characters, what would you say their sexualities are?" And you would went through the list, and then when we got to William, just no pausing, no thinking, just gay. He gay.
So, what do you think of William?
Gay.
I think that you said, if I remember correctly, Zachary is ace, of course, arrow ace, full blown.
Yeah, I said that Zach was arrow ace.
Eric is bi basically.
I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I said that Eric gives off bi vibes, and then when you asked about
Maria.
Alice, Maria, I was like, she's straight, maybe bi-curious, but very straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alice, I was like, if she's anything other than pan, that is a lie.
Oh my god, it's kind of cool though to see how the characters evolve and stuff like that, you know. Mm-hmm.
E.
Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying the talk, by the way, Brohan. I'm trying to get this to look just right. I want it to have like that drool kind of thing to it, because it's like if you think about it, like it's kind of like Makar kind of smells like the sweet scent of it, you know. It's like what's that plant called again, where it brings sweet stuff in and basically it traps bugs. I forget.
Kind of like a Venus flytrap or a pitcher plant.
Kinda. Let's see here. Yeah, like the rest of this is not that hard to draw. It's basically just the head, specifically, and the flower base that it is. I do love the style of Windmaker, though. It's very, very pretty.
So, what do you think of William?
I feel like that's been like one of the first comments that shows up on on the comic site or something like that. When William shows up, you guys like, so what do you guys think? I'm gonna just put down a question in the page thing, like in Webtoon and Tapas. I'm gonna just go like, so what do you guys think of William? The entire comment section.
No. If, when you ask, what do you think of William? I'm just gonna put that soundboard, but as an MP3 file.
You just put it in the comments somewhere, and like I'm like, oh my gosh.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a funny concept.
My thoughts
it's like,
on them. .mp3.
I feel like that sound effect is just gonna follow William everywhere he goes. Like he sits down in a very flamboyant fashion. He just hears it. He leans against the counter. He sips tea with a pinky out.
I mean, I will admit this. He does actually like having tea. He does.
Gay. We're saying this as a whole, like,
As a wholesome thing.
alphabet mafia bunch ourselves.
Listen, if you have an OC and you're from the Alphabet Mafia, at least one or more of your characters will be. Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for it, like, bruh.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I will add a small little thing to this. Like, I'm gonna actually add a little bit of teeth here. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how Venus, like, because Venus flytraps do have like teeth that are, or like these what are they called? Hairs that are like in the mouth. Like they're sensitive.
Yeah.
So, and they only have like, they have these trigger hairs that tell the plant, okay, this is food. It's not the wind, you know? So that way you can know ahead. That way you can know ahead of time when it has to close the mouth, because closing the mouth for it is actually taking a lot of energy from the plant. It's why whenever you get a Venus flytrap, you're kind of recommended not to do that to the plant. It's cool to see it close. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you're taking energy away from it. So don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick question: what's a pet that you, if you could have? I'm curious. If you could have a pet, It could be for like when you were a kid or now. I'm just curious. What's a pet that you would want to have? Just curious. Like a cool pet. I'm curious.
Like any animal or like any like
Any
typical or
animal.
any like domestic? A
Any
wolf.
a wolf?
Like a straight up wolf.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I wanna do real animals first, Crow. So what okay, chit chat too as well. If you guys got like a real animal from this world as a pet, which animal would it be? Okay. I'm curious. For me, I remember like a while ago when I was a kid, I wanted to have like bats as a pet. Like like bats. It was just kind of like an obsession of mine. I really wanted to have a pet bat. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the pets that I wanted to have, or at least a creature I wanted to have as a pet.
I wanted to have a pet snake.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Boy, what kind of snake though? Do you know?
That's a good question. Because the reason I really wanted pet snakes was because back in middle school, my science teacher,
Oh yeah, she lets you play
she
with the
had
snakes.
she had a bunch of class pets, and like 6 of the class pets were different snakes. One of them was one of those little bearded dragons, and then one was a tarantula that died halfway through the school year.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
love snakes.
If you could have a pet snake, Onyx, which one would you have?
Probably a python.
Ooh.
She had 2 pythons in her classroom. I remember that.
Wait, she did?
Those were the ones that she wouldn't let me play with.
Like either a python or a straight up boa. Like a straight up boa
Oh.
constrictor.
Yeah, I'm looking up a lemon shark. I've never actually heard of that, actually. Ooh, those look cool.
Because the snakes that she let me help take care of were corn snakes, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I know that one of them was like a. I think it was like a. I know that one of them was like the size of your pinky or something like that, or your hand. You could wear like a bracelet almost.
That was a baby corn snake.
Not really for appearance because they act like water puppies. Oh, that sounds so cute. I know that one of our neighbors when he was a kid, he had like I think he had like a lizard, a big lizard of sorts. I don't know if it was a bearded dragon. I'm not sure. I think also at a time I wanted to have a pet seal because they look pretty cute. Because they also look like water puppies and stuff.
Another point in my life, I wanted a fennec fox as a pet.
A fennec fox?
You know Fennekin, the Pokemon Fennekin?
Yeah.
Imagine that. That's basically what a fennec fox is based off of.
Okay, if I had to be real, if
Or
Pokemon
the
were
other way
real,
around.
if Pokemon were real, I would definitely want to have Fennekin as a pet. Honestly, it's so cute.
Lucario, 100%.
Uh-huh.
Because I can actually
You-
talk with Lucario.
You know I would automatically pick Bulbasaur just because I want my garlic frog.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, CJ, I gotta tell you, I was at I guess you can say an art show the other day, right?
Mhm.
And we saw someone. I think yeah, it was me and Sai. We are at like some sort of art show, and I saw someone selling like hand carved gems, and someone was
Mhm.
selling hand carved jade, and there is a jade carved Bulbasaur. I looked at, I was like, how badly would CJ freak out if she saw this?
I would die on the spot.
So
Is that
I just
even a
wanted to share that with you.
All HP just gone and just zooms over.
Mhm.
I know that I'm gonna be semi-doing what CJ does with the Bulbasaur stuff, but I'm gonna be doing with murder drones and any glitch content, specifically this year. Just
Mhm.
default Half-Life death noises. I've never played Half-Life, actually. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure Landy is a Fennec. Honestly, I think the Lanny definitely is Fennekin as well. Okay, I know that I tend to give owl vibes, but if you guys had to give me a Pokemon besides Rowlet, which Pokemon would you give? For you, Onyx, I give, of course, Lucario, but I also want to say I give you, like, what's that one Pokemon I'm trying to think of right now? I know it's a fire type. I think it's like a... No, wait. It's a steel type, like a... What's the... I know there's like a champion, Pokemon trainer that has like this psychic and steel type Pokemon. Like Matang.
Say again.
I would give you like either a Lucario Onyx, but I'd also probably want to think of like a steel and psychic type probably. But it's a steel psychic type Pokemon
Steel
like
and
my
psychic.
getting. Yeah.
I know of one that's Metagross.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah.
Mm.
I was gonna say a fox, but since Onyx mentioned, I'll go with a deer. Ooh. I got to spend a week with the baby deer when I was a kid. Oh, that's so cute. Baby deer are really cute, honestly. They're very, very cute. Trying to think.
Is it funny that if I were to think of a Pokemon to represent Shuji other than Rowlet, the first Pokemon that comes to mind is Smeargle?
Smeargle? Wait, isn't that artist Pokemon?
Yeah.
I remember like what?
First one that comes to mind is Smeargle.
Wait, what the question? We were talking about pets, but we're kind of also going into Pokemon territory too. For Hedgie, I think that Shaman would definitely fit Hedgie for sure.
Yeah.
Specifically landform Shaman, not skyform Shaman.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Skyform Shaman is when Hedgie goes long. Tell me I'm wrong.
I probably already know what you guys are gonna say, but what Pokemon would you put me down as?
Blossom. Personally.
I have to really think.
And let me ask the question to the chat. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question to the chat so we can all be on the same page. If you had to choose a Pokemon to represent yourself, what Pokemon would it be? Just curious.
What was that one Pokemon that has the giant fucking hammer?
Tinkaton?
Yeah, Tinkaton.
Yeah, that's CJ.
I'm just gonna say, Shuji, you saying me as Bellossom was not expected, but Tinkaton was an expected one. Because my coworkers, we even like ask each other, "Oh, what Pokemon do you see me as?" to each other. And for my coworkers, the only ones that they've ever said to me was either Sylveon or Tinkaton.
Well,
I was expecting one of those two, but when you said Bellossom, I'm just like, what?
I could also see Blossom because like you used to do dancing and stuff, so that's why. Inquire.
True.
That's what I say. But yeah, now I'm gonna make a simpler question. Like if I had to choose a Pokemon to represent myself, even though I know that Rowlet is definitely one for me, my favorite first flying type Pokemon was actually the entire Pidgey and Pidgeotto series, basically. That was definitely my favorite. And I love Pidgeot. I was trying my hardest back when I was a kid to get like up to that level of for Pidgeot. Because I really loved Pidgeot when it showed in that one episode for the Pokemon series. What was your favorite Pokemon as a kid? Just curious. I know that CJ says Bulbasaur, but if you had to pick a different one, CJ, then what would you pick? Or represent?
Dratini.
Oh yeah, you had an obsession with Dratini as a kid.
Little Danger Noodle.
Part of me wants to go Metagross because I work with computers in Harvard, but Sortera. I could see using both, honestly. I could see definitely using both. I don't see myself as Sprigatito. Yeah, you give us Sprigatito vibes. You really do. But also, what's that other cat Pokemon? There's another cat Pokemon.
Litten?
I think Litten, yeah. Well, no wait. Fly
Or
gives
Skitty.
Skitty. Yeah, Skitty. I think I kind of find it also funny that with all the Kaiju 08 stuff, we've all agreed that Hoshina is just Skitty. The man gives off Skitty vibes. Umbreon has been my favorite ever since Coliseum. Oh yeah, Umbreon was like my go-to in Coliseum, honestly. No wait, not in Coliseum, in Pokemon XD. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to list every Pokemon in the Pokedex now with this weird Pokemon quiz thing. I'm probably gonna fail, but might as well try.
But are you doing it based on the sound?
No,
Sorry, I get excited.
it's just a blank. It's just a blank screen, and I just gotta type in the names of the Pokemon.
Oh wow. Also, by the way, we can hear you clicky clackies, by the way. Just letting you know.
For me?
I can hear CD's clicky clackies, and they're like soft clicky clackies.
Oh wait, hang on. How about the creamy kind?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh.
Why the hell can't I remember how to spell Venusaur?
VENAUSAR.
Nope,
Dang.
because I have to spell them correctly too. Okay, I'll come back to Venusaur in a bit. Squirtle, Wartor, Tol, War.
But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 of them.
Charmander, Eevee, Charizard, Pikachu.
Hmm.
Um,
Mm. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna play another song after. Actually, I'll play this one right now. I'll just play Q-Move right now because I'm in the mood for Zelda music right now. Yeah, gonna play Zelda music now.
Plays that one Zelda medley I showed you the other day.
I don't have that loaded in yet.
Pikachu,
Unfortunately, I forgot.
Oof.
Caterpie. Is Caterpie only spelled with one T? It is. Kun- Tra-
Okay. Okay, I'm curious. What's one Pokemon that maybe kind of scared you as a kid?
Scared me.
Yeah.
I can't really think of one.
Like, I know that for me, I didn't like Shuppet as a kid growing up, but little by little, it started growing me though because I really liked it because he was just trying to find a friend most of the time.
I can't think of any Pokemon that really scared me.
Thank you for helping me figure out some names for Pokemon. Skitty,
mm,
Oddish.
hear me out in particular instance. Dragonite? Wait, Dragonite scared you? Remember the one with the lighthouse episode? I vaguely remember that one. Vaguely. Sita,
Mm-hmm.
if it's okay, could you turn your noise cancel on? That's okay. Is
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
I didn't realize.
yeah.
Sorry.
Now you good,
So
you
much-
good. Yeah. It's because I keep thinking like I'm hearing like a small static.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah. That episode in Instant of Dragonite was creepy, but any other form is fine. Ah. Dragonite always looked like he could give you like the biggest of hugs, honestly. Yeah.
It's Venusaur, not Venusaur? What?
Yeah, it's Venusaur. Venusaur.
I've been spelling his name wrong. Oh my god.
Something I've ever been.
Yeah, I can't think of any Pokemon I've ever been scared of.
Digimon was pretty scary at times. Oh yeah, Digimon was pretty scary on some cases. Like, I can't remember the Digimon's name, but it had like it was a virus Digimon. That's all I remember. It kind of looked like this. If Soapy was here, Soapy would immediately be able to know it. Like, I remember the exact shape language of it, though. Hang on. It was kind of like this with the hair down. And I remember it had, like, these kind of shoulder pads. Kind of had, like, that kind of thing, but, like, the arms were like this. You know, like, where they, like, kind of twisted and stuff like that. It was, like, really, really creepy looking. Okay, I guess that this is another way I can say it. What's one video game boss that scared you as a kid growing up?
Ooh. A boss.
Yeah, video game boss.
I have to think. Man. I guess I could say I guess any of the bosses from the House of the Dead series. I think another one would probably be the chainsaw guy from Resident Evil 4.
I'm gonna stretch my hand a little bit.
Because at the time when I was a kid, I was deadly afraid of zombies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was super afraid of zombies.
I already have said that Bongo Bongo freaked me out as a kid. Surprisingly, Dead Hand didn't really freak me out as much. It was Bongo Bongo specifically. But I do know that. Hang on. Hold up, I gotta pull. My memory is not the best, so I gotta pull up the list of the games really quick. Oh yeah, those things can definitely count. Those things can definitely count. Oh yeah. The things in the Silent Realm. Heck, the Silent Realm! The Silent Realm scared the daylights out of me and CJ, honestly, so much. Mm. I do also want to say that Skyward Sword, even though the temple for where it held the flame of courage, it looked all pretty and everything. And then you get to the underside of the temple. I'm out. I want out. Fun fact, they enjoy going up the slides and I hated them. I didn't like them at all. Not really a video game villain, but freaking status. Doctor Who? Doctor Who? Weeping Angels. Oh. I know that one person said they didn't like one boss in A Link to the Past, specifically because you had to hit the eyes on it. Trying to more. I really wish my memory wasn't as bad, because like I do wish that I could say more things.
It's not your fault.
Huh?
Just is what it is, right?
Yeah. That's why I want to write down everything that I do. Because memory is evading me. Thoughts on SCP-173?
SCP-173. Oh, that SCP. The classic the classic SCP where basically it acts like a weeping angel. If you blink or look away from it, it moves when you don't look at it.
Oh god.
And if it gets close enough, it'll snap your neck.
Okay, those kind of bosses would freak me out.
You know, I was playing Repo the other day with some buddies, and my buddy was like, "Hey, so I updated the mods. So there's a new mod." It's like, "All right, cool." I updated the mod list without checking, and turns out one of the new monsters that they put in it is a fucking weeping angel. I was like, "No, are you serious?" Fuck. You know what sucks? They're invincible. They are straight up invincible.
You can't toss them in the water?
I did. They didn't die and they just floated upwards. I was like, are you serious? I threw 3 grenades at one angel and still did not die. I'm like, are you serious?
I was asking if
They
that's
can't
happening on
die.
Community Night on Wednesday. I think it's a different
No,
thing.
no. Crowd. We're gonna keep Community Night on Wednesday as vanilla as possible.
Yeah. I do like playing Repo modded sometimes, but I also do like playing the vanilla version too, as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As it like in terms of modded, that'll be way down the line when Tommy is more accustomed to Repo.
Yeah.
But as of now, right?
When you enter a game for the first time, recommended to play it vanilla. Unless if for
Yeah.
some odd reason, like, you know, you kind of have to play it modded. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
You know, I kind of like these more shapes that I have for this. Because that's kind of what it looks like, right? Like, they kind of have, like, this, what do you call it? Shape to it and stuff. Or it's, like, just a teardrop, but then it's just, like, whoop. He's like, why you stop? How dare you? That's rude.
pretty god.
Any other thoughts on Shuji? I think I found the Digimon you were talking about. Can you drop it in the show Shuji channel? Then I can take a look. Let's see here. Yeah. Because that one, it scared me a lot. Granted, I will admit that in Digimon Dawn and Dusk, it was a powerful Digimon and a really good one to have on your team, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't like you. No, that's not it. That's not it. It does have the shapes of it, but unfortunately, no, it's not it. I remember like it had like purples and reds on it. Purples, like I know like the most of its body was purple. The arms were like a tan kind of color, and it had reds. You like the place where the hair is like there, like the reds are there, but it's not. It's not the Digimon, unfortunately. No, but it's kind of close to it a little bit, but it's not that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Soapy was here, Soapy would be able to tell. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, damn.
I'm seriously debating
Okay,
about.
so far I've gotten 69 out of 1025.
I'm seriously
Of what?
Pokemon!
Oh. Nice.
I still find it hilarious that as I'm like trying to think up of other Pokemon, I go for the Machop line and I'm like, okay, Machoke, Machamp, or Machop, Machoke, Machamp, and as soon as I realize I type in Machamp, it says 69, and I'm just like, nice.
Had to do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you did.
I know you did. Yep.
Stop. Get out of my head.
Nope. Chimchar.
Does this look okay to you guys? Just curious, like the way that the hair or like sprouts parts or something like that is coming from. Like, let me.
Looks fine.
Okay. I do want to eventually get a bigger tablet at some point, but I worry about desk space all the time.
That's fair.
But I don't want to accidentally use my wrist, which is why I zoom in a lot.
My boy.
Wait, what? Huh?
I found a soundboard.
No, my boy. Uh,
My boy.
oh my god.
It's the one from. This is all the CDI.
No.
My boy.
Nah.
So when CJ's like, my choke, my champ.
My boy.
You know, imagine if they made a mega evolution for that. I called it my boy.
My boy.
You know what? The next time if I play Pokemon on stream, which probably will be Pokemon Legends, if we get a Machoke or whatever it is, I'm gonna call it my boy. Okay, all right,
My
good.
boy.
I will hold up that promise to you guys.
My boy. I feel like you're trying to hold in a you're trying to stifle in laughter. I was right.
How could you?
I'll be right back. My roommates are freaking out over something. Be right back.
Boy.
I find it hilarious that I kept on misspelling Corsola so many times that I actually spelled Cursula correctly, but not Corsola.
Hmm.
I got the new evolution of its name spelled correctly, but not the actual spelling correctly. Oh my god. Okay, this. Um,
Might have it this time? Okay. Mm. 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 Actually, I think that you might have gotten it, but a different form. Okay, yeah, you did get it, but it was a different form because like the name kind of reminded me of it. Yeah, it's the Ablamon, but it's not the X antibody form. It's just the regular form actually. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's the smaller evolution of it. But yeah, the name triggered something. Thank yous. Yeah, that was the one that kind of freaked me out as a kid. That one scared me. Avocado? I want an avocado.
Molive.
I think I got this.
Tinka, tink,
Yeah.
tinka, ton, tinka.
Can't tell Fugi or if that's just Tiny Onyx. It's just Fugi. That Onyx is away right now.
I remember there's Tinka Tink,
Think a
and there's
ton.
something, and then Tinka Ton. What's the
Think a
mid
tank.
evolution of it? Tinka Tank? No.
Let's see here. I do have to thicken up the liners here. Oh, my favorite one. I still say to this day that the best DS music from the game series was the Spirit tracks.
I'll come back to that one later. Full S Zapdos Articuno.
Hey CJ, could I ask you a quick favor?
Yeah.
Could you pull down some ground meat from the freezer if that's okay? I'm thinking of making some ground meat tonight with some rice and other stuff.
Yeah, I can go do that right now.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. All right, be right back.
I forgot that you get put in a bottle when you go to mute. For you, but if you're in here though, it's shaka 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 shaka. Gonna put you right here. There we go.
Hi, I'm back.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm thinking either about making more pasta tonight or probably just making ground beef with some stuff.
Well, I took down the drumsticks like how you asked, so.
Ah, okay, then I'll make drumsticks. Then I'll make baked drumsticks then.
I am back.
Hello.
I found out what my roommates were freaking out over.
But.
They just came back from a record store.
Oh, okay. So they found like some cool records they liked.
Christy bought Twilight Princess for the Wii
Ooh!
Bro, say what?
for $15.
Bro, say what?
15? That's
1.5.
a steal.
Due to conditions, but it's in like mint condition.
That's even more of a steal then. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because I am terrible at spelling Pokemon names, I am adding the spelling help thing on here. Just because of the fact that, you know, I can't freaking figure it out. I am not putting the shadows to give me a hint on, like, no, I've got to figure that out on my own. But spelling help because I am.
No, you can't have my Chinese food. Fuck off.
I'm gonna get the line art done on this boss before I do any work on Link.
No.
I can't tell if this boss does have it, like where there's like these dots around or something like that, so I'm just taking a wild guess.
Decidui, I cannot spell.
God damn it.
Hmm.
God damn it. So Pino was trying to climb up on my lap to try and steal my Chinese food. And so I sent me a DM.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm just gonna
Okay.
forward it to the V. I was gonna forward this to the VCVC,
Oh.
and they're referring to Peanut.
Oh dear. The new Lapin skin in Fork Knife is kind of weird, but the fluff is kind of weird. Wait, what? New Lapin skin?
Is Lapin the poodle?
I see, Onyx, I see.
Right? It was like, God damn it. It made me laugh.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Asteria, welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. Welcome on in, readers. Oh boy. How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. My name is Chichioka Hisa. I'm your local up in the woods. Cursey on HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm guessing you were doing art, but that's only just because from the name, I'm curious. Oh, you were doing art. Ah, okay. Right now we're just working on some boss rush prints a little bit. We're just working on some boss rush prints. I can't speak. Yeah, I wanted to finish my Zelda Wind Waker boss rush series, so we're working on them little by little. And the next one up is Cali Demos. But do you want to share what artwork you're working on? Just curious. Do you have art text? I would like to see what you're working on. Just let me know beforehand, because Nightbot can get a bit cranky if it doesn't know. If it doesn't know that a link is going to get sent. And I would like to make sure Nightbot doesn't get cranky. I do feel? Yay! Just let us know when you have the link at the ready, and we'll get you the permit for that. Okay? But still, hope you had a good stream. And because since you rated on in, time for me to draw you as a little owl and put you in the raid nest. Dogs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let me see what you're working on. Aw, wait, hang on, it's loading in slowly really quick. Yo, this looks so pretty! Wait, Oh, this is a starting soon screen. Okay, hang on. Let me show you guys. I think it's still in work in progress mode right now, but still looks really cool. Also, my computer is freaking out. Hang on, I gotta close some things. Computer, quit your whining. Okay.
Oh, voodoo.
But you guys, take a look at this really quick. Take a look at this. Great from Cloudborn. If I can.
And then
This looks so good. Is this for your starting student screen or is this for like a commission? Just curious. Either way, it looks really, really cool. It is a whip. It's
so
okay.
pretty.
I don't have like.
Are you a
besides the-
fairy? I see wings. Are
Oh,
you
it's
a
for you?
fairy?
Oh, my sister's asking right now if you're a fairy. Just curious. Well, Pseudo, you have another
Fairy friend!
fairy brethren. They have shown. Eee. This looks so cool though. I really, really like the lights too as well. The lights especially. I like also like the lighting right here in general. Wait, what does this book say? Ancient gods and goddesses. Ooh. I can't wait to see what this is all gonna look like with all the different titles on there and stuff. I can't wait. This looks already so cool. Oh my gosh. You're her pet fox? Wait, so let me see here. What's this little creature's name? Insert Spider-Man meme pointing here. Yeah, that's my sister. And you. I like the little creatures that you have around here. It's like little dust bunnies, like little dust bunny creatures. It's so cute. I love it. I love it a lot. It looks so cool. And the name is a little Laura. Oh, it looks so cute. I'm one's little sister, not really just a joke. It's okay. And those are my mods. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, honestly. That's really cute. Especially when it includes the mods as well. I want to work on some overlay stuff, and that's so cool. That's so cool, honestly. It's always so cool whenever you can put like little hints of your friends and mods and just of your community in general into overlays and like that. It's so cool. Wait, you're on a book? Okay, let me find you. Wait, I see another person here. I also like that fire effect too. That fire effect is just, I love it. I love it a lot. That looks so good. I'm trying to find the book. There. Creatures? Yeah, guys, there's creatures. I really love this. I can't wait to see when it's done. Oh my gosh. Question, is this gonna be like a animator right here? Just curious? I feel like it might. I don't know if it is. I would really like to know. But so thank you for sharing. I adore my mods on my little fantasy of my universe, so they have their own image to them once in the books. I'm thinking about it. Yay! It's just really cool. It's just really cool. Thank you for sharing. And because since you rated on in, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a VIP spot in our raid nest. But yeah, if you do need to do any after stream care, feel free to do so. Like get yourself some food and water. Streaming can be very, a lot of work, of course. So yeah, feel free to just hang on out. And I'm gonna go ahead and try and draw something really quick right here. See here? I'm gonna give like little sparkles around. Little fairy sparkles and stuff. I know you're doing art. So I'm gonna kind of do it like as if your owl is writing in the book. Oh wait, you have Jay's emote. Okay. Lucky ducks. Yeah, I recognize that emote. That's from OJ. See here. You're just writing. Jay's a really cool streamer. I really like all the stuff that he works on and stuff. He does like a lot of cool character designs as well. I really like them a lot. Okay, and then we got books. Google Bork York. Yeah, she's giving Borks of Wisdom. So occasionally, if you don't know, Doggo will be heard from the stream, and she's giving out Borks of Wisdom to the fellow owls here on stream. So yee.
Little gamer pup, please. Shush.
She's trying to spread her Borks of Wisdom. But yeah, we're just working on, we were working on commissions earlier, and we were working on, we're working on, now, like, the Boss Rush series. And yeah, since we're doing some lore things, her story is gonna be become a webcomic. Ooh, wait, webcomic? Tell me more. Because I'm actually getting back into working on my webcomic actually too. My comic, it's a bit hard to categorize it, but I want to say it's like a thriller, but it also has like supernatural into it as well too. So do tell, do tell. That's really cool to make your characters and stuff like that into comics and stuff. My comic's currently on hiatus, but I do update it on Webtoon, Tapas, Tumblr, pretty much everywhere, honestly. Everywhere that I can. I want to get my own site for it at some point one day. In production stage, gotta write everything down and flesh out the god system. Oh yeah, it's very, very important. Like I tell all the time whenever I'm working on my own comic, make sure you have the world rules, especially like the rules for your world, like what can happen and what can't happen, fleshed out especially. Like for my comic, my series has like my series, if you know Tokyo Ghoul, that's kind of one of the biggest inspos for it. But the thing is that for my series, the main character, he's not necessarily human. And for his species, they can't have kids with humans basically, because the human will die most of the time. For that, the human will die because the course buddy cannot do that. Wait, let me see here. I think the thing that should use Forest is a bit of a curse where anyone who enters becomes an owl and should use somehow self-immune to the curse. Well, I mean, I think I'm immune, but I think I got partial transformation on my head, I guess.
Okay, let's go for the evolution.
Wait, does that mean I can turn my head 360? A thought to think about. Made the mistake and was not that great. Yeah, like, it's really, really important because, one, if you have to change something, you have it ready ahead of time to fix. Like, right now, I realize my characters, I love them and all, but they're kind of a bit too smart. So I have to kind of adjust things. And thankfully, I'm pretty early on in my story where I can actually adjust stuff. Because it's later on in the story that I'm worrying about. Which is good. Which is good, personally. I'm too sick. I'm gonna go and actually stay in bed. It's okay if you need. If for anyone that came on in with the raid, if you guys do need to get going and get yourself some food and water, any rest at all, that is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna hold you prisoner here. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Got it done them down. I mean, here's the thing. So my OC Eric, who is this being right here down at the bottom, the one with the red cap. He's kind of dumb, but he's also kind of smart. He's street smart, if I want to put it like that. But book smart, no. Honestly, his best friend Zachary, who is the main character of the story, has to help him out with his school stuff a lot. And Maria, well, I'm gonna just stay right here because I can't say it too much. She has her own problems here going on. So yeah, there's a lot of things that go on in my story. It's just hard for me to properly explain without all the spoilers that go on into it. Night fly, and night, okay? Night, Alan. Okay, book. But yeah, writing down the rules in your story of what can happen, what can't happen, what are some things that go on in the story and so forth that you have to really take into account is also really important. Definitely those things are very, very important things to note. It's kind of like, I think if I remember correctly, one YouTuber that I watched a lot, they said it's kind of like building the skeleton of your story. That way it can stand on its own 2 feet. Which is a good way to put it, actually. Oops. Okay. You're just here drawing. You're just drawing or writing your story. You're writing your story. Oh, honestly, though, side that little tidbit of lore idea, that actually would be a very funny way to think about it. Like, why are we all owls, and why is Shuji the only one that is not owl? Holy. Maybe it's my scarf. Maybe that's why. Maybe.
Poor chick.
Looks. Yeah, it's more like I have a mixed society and individual gods, but I can't really say anything about the plot without spoiling. That's fair, that's fair. So much yapping, I held back. My friends are the victims at this point. Honestly, that's the same thing with that's a lot with us writer friends. We're like, you're not gonna say anything. You are not allowed to say anything out to the people. YCH very excited. Arc tempered raid out is coming to Monster tomorrow. Wait, what? Really? Okay, I might have to. Well, I mean, tomorrow I don't stream, so I'll be in the Discord I'll be in the Discord promotion, just hanging out and working on some stuff. Okay, and almost done with this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I have been slowly, little by little, getting more stuff in Monster Hunter and stuff. Little by little. I saw, Knight finish off Zoshia today. And I was really, really happy for that. Lucky Ducks, there we go. One little owl that is writing a book. Oh wait, I forgot to draw the right there. Let's see, hang on. There we go. Whenever anyone comes on in with the raid, I draw the leader of the raid. So you let the raid on in here. So you need some place to rest. So I basically draw you as a little owl here. You just writing away. You writing your stories. I think that Anaksha comes out on Wednesday. So I was asking earlier in the stream, like, if I should do Honkai Star Rail after we do the Prince stuff, or should I do Honkai Star Rail first, try to pull for Anaksha, and see how that goes. But yeah, sorry, if you do want to hang out, you're more than happy to do so, but if you do need to get some food and water or self-care and stuff like that, feel free to do so as well, okay? Let me just go ahead and write down your name. And also, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that starting soon screen finished up and stuff like that. Yeah, go and do what you need to do, okay? Go and do what you need to do. Monkey ducks. I think I might have to I might have to end stream early myself, cause I might have to end stream in a bit, cause like my wrist is giving me a little bit of like eh. Do it after art, cause if you don't pull them, it could be set up bad. Yeah, like that's a thing I'm wondering about. Like I have 18 gold tickets and I have about 10,000 plus jade. But I also don't want to have it where if like we don't get an Aksha, then the end of the stream is mood ruined, you know? I'm wondering. I might have to just get more jade in my spare time. Maybe like after stream I might go into the Discord and probably just grind through Simulated Universe and get all the jade from there. Because I've been very, very lacking on my Simulated Universe stuff.
Why can't I remember the starters for Halo?
Am I joining the Discord? Okay. But I'll have to make dinner first. Wait, did I?
I pulled the chicken down.
Wait, did I do the thing wrong? Okay, I did not. That scared me. I was worried I did something real bad for a second. Ooh.
And then
I was worried for a second I merged the wrong layers together. Yeah, I might play Honkai Star Rail while I'm also watching Black Butler as well. The school arc.
And then
Too bad I
Sure,
can't do
please.
double streams, unfortunately, in Discord. Where I could stream me playing Honka and then playing through Black Butler, but I need to focus on Simi Universe. But then again, there's been times I've just sent Hecka and just Hecka and whatever. Oh, by the way, guys, there was something that my dad asked me about. Like, you said there's a rule. By the way, Shichi, you remember started stream when I subbed? You know how hard it was for me to hold up for something off stream? Wait, how? Oh gosh. I know that Fly tends to announce whenever that they always resub me in the Discord, but I do appreciate it that you guys. I do appreciate it. I do. And again, like it was like I think that yours was like 6 months in advance. Holy crow! Holy crow! I rely on your emotes way too much. Good to know that I have good emotes. I'm gonna be adding more soon. I'm gonna be adding I had to make some bit emotes, but I want to finish up finishing our animated emotes. I want to make that owl. I do. I also want to. Okay, if Fly's here, Fly's gonna now know the idea, so I'm gonna say it. I want to make a Nodders emote with the same kind of energy that Fly used for that one GIF, where it's like, you know. I want to make a Nodders emote with that kind of energy, but with you guys as the owl for that, you know? So instead of it being like a cat, it's the owl. You know? I think that would be a fun little emote. And for those that are curious as to which one I'm talking about, let me find it. I know Fly showed it in... Yeah, because I can show it now. Yeah, with this energy. I want to make something like an owl Nodders, but with this energy. Because I think it'd be very, very funny. Gotta get it. Just gotta get everything done.
Magnus Zone. Okay. So far I've gotten 200 out of 1025 Pokemon.
Are you a Pokemon Master, Sita?
If I can at least get like 50% of this, I will be happy.
A Notterzima and a Gremlin Teehee, like, what I need. I mean, I'll see. I gotta fill up the bit emotes, so... Gonna do that bit by bit, literally. Wait, why is...
I dove on Pheasant. Forgetting what the secondary evolution is for that one, but I'll come back to that later. I still can't remember the Kalos starters.
Not sure what I have. Like, I also need to think of a tier 3 emote, but I've never really thought about one. Not sure what to make tier 3 emote. Because it's like, I don't know, like, it had to be something that's like super, I don't know, it feels like it worth, does that make sense? So, what if I just made it like a golden feather? There you go, guys, the golden ticket, the golden feather. Shiny feather.
Because I got a golden ticket.
Bunny rabbit. And Cinderace.
Tier 3 emote idea, 1 HP. Okay, quick question. If I just made the emote just like say 1 HP, would that be a good one, I guess?
Double Drizzile and
Okay, I'm gonna redraw that flower later. I'm gonna just leave it
Centurion.
like that.
Happy Happini, Chansey, Blissey, see. Oh, Zatian and Zama Zenta.
See here. I also gotta make that sticker too for you guys, the 1 HP and a dream sticker. Like, most of my ideas lately have been stickers as of late.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like, just mostly
You
just
right.
really, really cool, funny stickers. HG lying down on the ground but giving a thumbs up. Okay, so let me just draft this out really, really quick.
Oh, why am I forgetting Meowth?
Okay. Here we got our box. Okay. I know you guys have also joked about that Family Guy pose, but what if...
The dead Family Guy pose.
Yeah. Tier 3 is for the people who really know the streamer's content. If you know Shiji, you would know the motto about our Tier 3. Hang on. Yeah, I just always get worried because, like, again, like, I don't know, like, what, I always get worried about making, like, I guess it's just that, like, for me, I worry about making an emote that I don't know if it will ever get used, you know? I don't know. Just like that.
It's all
Well,
good.
Arcanine. Growlithe.
I drew CJ in the Family Guy death pose when I did that Four Swords art. Oh, yeah, you did!
You did?
Yes, I
I
did
don't
that.
remember that. I need you to show me it then, because I completely spaced on that. Let's see. Well, fish. How the hell? No.
Okay, guys, hear me out.
Fish. Oh my
Guys.
God, I cannot
Yeah.
spell today.
Which one do you guys want? A or B? I'm curious.
A.
A would look better emote-wise. B would look better as a sticker.
Okay, but I'm talking emotes right now.
A.
Hang on. And this would be the tier 3 emote, by the way. A? Okay.
Well,
Also, I'm
why
gonna
am I remembering the weird ones and the, like, obvious ones? Like, I'm remembering Overquill out of all of them, and I'm just like, what?
What if I... hang on, I'm gonna put this in the server. I'm gonna put this in the server.
Fisherman. Um, uh, Q. Curin.
Sent in VC chat. Cedar.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. When we were all doing Four Swords together, that's right. We gotta do that again.
Oh yeah.
That was some just crazy fun.
I really hope when the Switch 2 comes out and the GameCube Virtual Console comes out,
Yes,
I
yes,
really
yes, yes,
hope.
yes, yes. I know exactly
I
what
know
you're
it's
talking
not.
about.
Yeah, I know it's not in the original lineup, but I hope in the future when they update it, they add Four Swords Adventures.
Yes!
I truly hope that.
Give me Four Swords Adventures or give me death.
I'm gonna put this in the announcements. I'm gonna say, okay, guys, I need some help. I want some help to vote. What would you guys want as the tier 3 emote? I want to have either one of these. And just choose the emotes either A or like with A or B basically. I also find it funny that the tier 2 emote for that right now has been Willow panicking. The panic emote.
Um, Flop, Empoleon.
Oh, that's not the one in question, Sai. The one for the panic is this one.
Valero.
That's tier 2. And I say you don't understand how I use Tiki. A lot of my messages like I use V for every single one of them. Oh, we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. I mean, actually, I do have an emote in the works. Oh, look, let me show.
And Sage.
I do have one in the works that I think that you might like. Oh yeah, Nightbot doesn't have that anymore. Wait, why isn't my thing working for some reason from that? Nightbot doesn't have a sub. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't have a sub anymore. I'm gonna actually, Sai, if you can you put a reminder in the mod chat to remind me to add that to the Sammy bot really quick? Oh, I can add it to Sammy. Nightbot got hit by that skill issue. Yeah, that did.
Cat Splash. But
No. Add that
Yeah.
command in question to Sammy. So that way I can disable it in Nightbot. Because that's what I've been doing lately a little bit. Yeah, the Scrum one. Where is it? Where is this?
Oh. Abra.
Oh gosh, my computer is not gonna like me right now. Oh boy.
Sam.
Oh, I didn't think I made that many emotes. 67 of them to be exact or something like that.
All the emotes.
I do want to offer emote comms on my Ko-fi and on my VGen. But I do have an emote in question, I think. This one right here. I think that you might like this one right here, Riley. It's still a work in the progress, basically. It's a work in progress. I can't work today. What is going on with me? Cursed. I love it. Oh, and it gets even better. Like, you guys see that right there? That's you guys having, like, your feathers, like, You know?
I can think of his hootie right there.
Hi, Bane! I may have watched Owl House for some inspo.
Holy Bane.
I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest my wrist in a bit, because my wrist is upsetty spaghetti at me. One goal that I want to get is new Stream Deck, and the other goal is a new tablet soon. One day. I just need to figure out which tablet I want to get, but I'm gonna probably get one from Huion most likely.
Whoa.
Mm.
Wrath and Polytoad.
See here. Mm. Okay.
Shinx.
By the way, Bane, quick question. Like, are you streaming tomorrow? Just curious. I'm curious. I think that you stream tomorrow, right? I think you do. Hmm. I'm just asking if you do.
Zero. That's it. And then zero. Zero, zero.
Ooh, I like how this is coming out so far.
Coughing. We sing.
Oh yeah, WoW Night. Yeah, I thought that you would do WoW Night and stuff like that. Yeah, I have to add one more vine coming from here, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna take a look and see who's around. I bet.
Sizzle. Let's see. As Elf and Mess.
You're really thinking, huh, CJ?
So far, I've gotten 267
Damn, let's go.
out of 1,025.
That's like what, like 20% or something?
Not even close.
I thought you said you got 200.
267 out of 1,025.
Hmm? Yeah,
If you want, I can share. If you want, I can share my screen.
I would not do, because right now my computer is struggle
Oh, yeah.
busing.
Okay, I won't do that then.
Yeah, it's roughly 25.
Let's. Vanguard. Almost all of them. I'm missing pretty much all Ultra Beasts. Those ones I don't. Why can't Kalos?
Hmm? Wait, what's it?
I'm trying to remember the Kalos. I don't remember any of
Hmm.
Mm,
I think the one thing I like about this one is it has like a lot of like spirals going on in it. It's got like so many spirals.
connect. Oh,
Mm.
mm.
Actually, no, I don't like that there. Mm.
An Electabuzz. Oh, that it is. Never mind.
Huh?
I was like, oh, I see Electakid on here. Electabuzz would be next, and then it says Electabuzz is all. It's there. Oh wait, there it is.
Ah.
I promise I know what I'm doing.
Sure.
Honestly, I feel like that a
Uh,
harder challenge to do, personally, would probably be the more
Snorlax.
Digimon. I feel like the Digimon would be the most difficult one to do.
Munchlax.
Because there's like, how
Uh,
many Digimon? Just curious.
uh,
I wish I knew.
Hmm.
Diggersby.
Ducks. Hmm? Okay. What are they trying to do? CD is doing a challenge right now to try and get all the Pokemon into this Pokedex challenge.
As many as I can. I'm not going to be able to get all of them because I don't know the Ultra Beast. Sun and Moon was not my strong suit.
Personally, Sun and Moon was my favorite, but then again, we all know the reason for that.
I never actually finished Sun and Moon.
Ah.
That's why I'm saying it's not my strong suit. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Okay.
what else?
Yeah,
I got
also,
like 80% of the original 150.
yeah, if also you could send me pick some cryo, that would also be good too. Just let me know.
It's not a like where it gives me the silhouette, though I could put the silhouette on if I want to make it. I am not doing this.
Also,
I'm
there's
trying to
like,
go as much by memory.
also I'm just seeing what Cypher said from when I looked at. There's a 1,534 Digimon. Ah, okay, so it's like roughly the same-ish, give or take. Discord chat from the rose. Actually, that'd be actually a good idea. Actually, if that's okay with Bane, are you okay with that? Because I think that'd be a good idea, so we can all keep on track on the same page. If that's okay. I can make it as well too. Okay, let me make it really, really quick.
Silhouette.
Yeah, let me make it really, really quick.
Um, oh, Miraidon and Koraidon.
There we go.
Mira,
Aki ducks. All right.
four, that would be Iron tusk?
Yeah, that way everything can all be in one spot. That actually is a good idea. Let's see here.
But iron moth. Feather wing.
Oh, wait, I see Bones is on. Been a while since I've had a chance to say to head to Bones. Wait,
Bones.
Bones isn't 3. What?
Muffin.
Okay, I think I know we're gonna.
Hermie.
Wait, but then going for a while though. I don't know.
It's about to hit 5 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if they will keep going. I'm not sure.
Great tusk.
I'm looking through the list of
Iron
people right now.
Valiant.
Hmm.
Roaring.
There's also
Worm.
Pumpkin as well too. I think we rated them. Did we rate them last week? I think so. Pumpkin or
I
Glottal?
don't remember. I don't remember.
Let me take a look what they're doing. And let me just listen in on and see what they're doing.
A really stupid raid idea.
Lino.
What Cryo's asking.
Who you got in mind? I can take a look at them. Or at least know the right that'll answer. I mean, I can take a look-see. I like to rate people that are mostly doing art, pretty much. So if I'm doing art, I like to rate people that do art. If I'm playing games, I usually go for free-for-all.
Iron thorns. Iron Juka.
This would be Prey Truck. Okay, let me take a look at them really quick. And if I don't rate them, then I will like literally
It's literally a rock.
It's literally a rock. Wait, what?
Wait. Curious.
I'm looking.
I would love if a stream was literally just focused on a
Oh my
singular
gosh,
rock.
it is!
Are you serious?
I am not! I am not! I am not!
What?
It's literally a rock. That's it. It's just a rock. It's just a rock.
That is
A
beautiful.
literally, it is a fucking rock tied to a rope, just dangling on a camera. That is the stream. 24-hour weather report stream with your host, Raccoon.
God, they deserve a follow for that.
I'm
That
following,
is
but I'm not
amazing.
gonna rate to them. But they look. It's a very funny. I gotta take a look at that later after
That
stream.
Is amazing.
I'm giving
Genuinely
them a
amazing.
follow.
I'm following them for that, but I'm a yeah.
That is amazing. I love that so much.
I just love it when they do like those funny little channels, like just watch the ducks, just do things like that, just watch the ducks and stuff like that, you know. But also just like now this is like a new level, honestly. Just watch the rock. Watch the rock.
Just watch the rocks.
Everyone
just
point at
watch
the
the
rock.
rocks.
Oh, it's not iron tusks, it's iron treads. There we go.
Okay, let's see here.
Good in those ones.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to Pumpkin. They're working on some art right now. So we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Pumpkin. It's like I like to hang out with that. Like I like to hang out on their streams. They're very nice as well too. So yeah, after the ad break, we'll go ahead and raid on out. Okay, guys. Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes the rock is even wet. Oh man.
And plus, I also like seeing
I like
what Pumpkin is working on with their TTRPG. Oh, sorry, Onyx. Go first. Go first.
No, you're good. I was gonna say I like to imagine the chat freaks out when something happens to the rock. It's like it's got wet. Oh, it's wet. Holy shit! Like the chat just freaks out. I don't know. I just like to imagine that. It's amazing.
Honestly, that is just too beautiful in general.
Oh my god, what if I started streaming? I streamed for a few hours and then I raided to the rock.
If you did, I would be laughing so hard.
It's just- Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's actually genuinely amazing.
Also, guys, also on Wednesday, when we do work on the Zelda Prince, I'm also gonna work on my Hollow Knight chibi, and can I show you guys a small snippet of what we'll be working on for that day?
Yeah.
Because, Onyx, I think that you might remember this a bit. I think that you might remember this. The mod squad and stuff like that might remember this. The early mod
Oh
squad.
my god, it was when I was a mantis.
Yeah. I was thinking about taking inspo from that and making that as my chibi.
When I
Is
had
that
the
good?
long neck.
Long. Onyx was long. So, like, this is just, like, the rough sketch of it. But the
Mhm.
picture of it, I have it right here. Let me get it. Let me grab it.
Ooh. Don't even say anything about who you're rating. Just let chat figure out on it. Okay.
Guys, I'm about to show ancient art. Ancient art from back in the early days of when the mod
Cool.
squad. Onyx. Then there's me. Then there's Dark. And then sometimes he pops into the server sometimes here and there. Tamani Wolf. So, And then I'm gonna be making like my mine kind of like probably stare at the viewer basically.
Man, we need to update it with all the new mods now in,
Yeah,
in
no,
the server.
that's the reason why I want to play Hollow Knight, so I can kind of go, okay, which mod do I sense vibes from for this?
Bane is a moth.
Is Bane the final boss, basically, then?
I mean, given his level of Technomancer and the fact that he literally is a boss fight in his streams.
So he's literally the moth god, basically.
Absolute Banians.
I think I'd be a vessel or something. Tamani's a very rare being, but every time they show up, I make sure to fluff them up as soon as possible. Yeah. Because, like, Tamani is, like, Tamani lives, like, a completely different time zone than us. Like, they don't live in the EST. They live in, like, the German time, basically. So, I remember back in the day when I used to stream at 3 p.m. For them, it would be, like, midnight. And honestly, he is, as I call it, the mod father, basically. Because he's the one who helped pick all the mods we have today. So, yeah. Oi! You can only fluff up some money. Okay, just waiting for the ads to finish and then we'll raid on out. I also might get out of the VC for this when I do the raid out as well, too.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yep. Okie ducks. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a thumbnail and everything. How dare you, Riley? How dare you? Okay, you know what? I haven't used this in a while, so I feel like it's appropriate right now. No.
Oh no, did Riley break a rule? All right, time to grab the ban hammer.
No,
Just kidding.
no. I put him in jail. Let's see here. Just waiting for things to finish up and then
Artillery.
the one skill I can't wait to get again in Hollow Knight is definitely gonna be that skill where you just kind of zoom across the area, if that makes sense, you know? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Pumpkin Unicorn. Oh wait, I forgot to put the announcement in the Discord about the tier 3 emote. I forgot actually. Oh gosh. Hang on. I was typing it out.
Jigglypuff.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay, give me a sec.
Psyduck. Roof. Please.
Okay, give me a
no.
sec. Let me put this announcement in the Discord and then we'll raid on out.
Warm bowl. So.
You just want that smirk emote, don't you, Riley?
Just talk. Beautifly.
Wait, why didn't it touch it? What the heck? Oh my gosh, what if I just put this in there? It's like just no emote at all in there. Okay. I'm gonna use that spam command, Shitty. Which one? Oh, wait, I think.
Back when it was the old one.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do appreciate though that you guys are okay with changing it, though. I do appreciate
Dark
that.
times.
Huh?
During the dark ages.
Back when I was like, eh. And then I was like, you know what? I actually kind of want to be truthful about
Back
it.
when you were cute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry,
You're glaring at me, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Worth
Do
it.
you think maybe we should, ban Onyx again?
Yeah.
No, no. What?
Also, I'm gonna make the deadline for this emote for us to work on it by Saturday. So I'm putting the announcement and the time for that. So you have until Saturday, 10 p.m.
Jelly. Probably. Okay, Phyllis Josent. Oh my god. Kyogre. Groudon.
Hang
Ray.
on.
Plaza.
Okay, I'm putting up the poll in the Discord. So if you guys want to vote for the tier 3 emote, feel free to join the Discord to do that. Okay. I will also I will also be in the Discord later today working playing Honkai after I make myself some dinner and stuff. So if you guys just want to join in for that, you guys are more than happy to. I might also and just probably watch Black Butler as well too while I'm doing Honkai with Taylor. Who knows? We'll do that. Okay.
I might just chill out and play some Skyrim.
Okay. Just be chilling in the gaming room. So, let's go ahead and get ready for the raid on out. If you guys would like to go ahead and join on in, you're more than happy to use the raid message with the emos attached. We're going to go ahead and raid over to Pumpkin Unicorn. Please make sure you guys read the rules, as their rules may differ from mine. We want to make sure that we're very kind to our raiders, of course, Alright? So, here's the raid message with the emos attached. If you want to use them, feel free to do so. If you don't have sub, there's one without the sub for you. If you would also like to follow the comic and the updates, it's gonna be coming back as soon as I can. I'm getting work done on it now because I've been a bit in a burnout, but we're getting back to it. We're getting back onto the grind. All right. You can also check me on the Blue Sky. You can also check out the link tree as well too for other places that I'm at. And I have VGen and Ko-fi open for comms and also for my shop as well too for my on Ko-fi. And I have a throne. If you want to help me out with some things on there, no obligation to do so. And last but not least, we have a Discord if you want to hang out and chill. Alright? I'll see you guys all then on the next stream on Wednesday at 3 p.m. And until then, stay cool, guys. You guys are cool. Alright? Alright. Bye-bye! Meow.